Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? Welcome to Wednesday. How is everybody doing so far? Welcome to the stream, and let's have a good day together. Why is my camera moved up? I believe because of the cat. Camera right now is moved up big time, boys. Hold up. My cat likes to run around the house, and yeah, that's why cameras get moved up. What's up, guys? Let me check who's here. Snipes, good morning. Ugly Ma'am, Visus, welcome to the stream. Fokers, Clushy, Dapsy, welcome. Lori, Stasis, Nevada, welcome to the stream, guys, and thank you once again for coming in. What's up, guys? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What is that clickbait title about? Didn't he play BM yesterday and was broken? Sussy. Oh no! You got clickbaited. Whee. To be fair, it ain't a clickbait though. It's true. BM got nerfed big time. Is it still good? Maybe. I think it is still good. I think it's still very, very powerful. Question is it the best DPS? That is what you should ask yourself. Is it the best DPS? Question mark. Hello, Orga. Lopaka, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for all the work. No problem, buddy. No problemo. Thank you for the kind words. When are you gonna when are the new changes gonna come up? New changes? What do you mean new changes? You mean like more class changes? Because yesterday we had some. It's 3 in the morning. Lord help me. God damn, bro. Dustin, you know what? Turn the volume down on the stream. Put me on the background and I'll get you to sleep easily, dude. My voice is ASMR, brother. Trust me on that one. You fall asleep like a baby. Umut, welcome to the stream. Good morning. Ooh, wait. Let me check the YouTube stream. If anybody in the chat, can you guys type in the chat in the YouTube chat tier list? Exclamation mark tier list in the chat. Let me see if they actually fixed the commands. Because I complained several times on YouTube for the commands. Let me actually go there and give it a try. Did they actually fix them? Exclamation mark tier list. Nah, no commands yet. Interesting. Oh no, it works. No, it works. Look at that. It's just a little bit slower. Okay, okay. We fixed it. All right, that's what I want to hear, baby. No sandbagging tonight about what? No sandbagging about what? I haven't done any sandbagging. Yeah, it's a little bit slower. I agree with that. Just a little bit slower. But that's not too shabby, dude. Fuck it. Check. Flooded Strikes is not here right now. It's in Shadow Pan. Hello, friend. Oh, Boomy, got you. I'm looking forward for the raid testing. I want to see how things are gonna be with the raid testing. Is Windwalker bad right now? Not necessarily. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that Windwalkers are bad. I'm just gonna call them not the best. But maybe average, above average, I would say. Curl out dooming about physical comp? Not really, brother. Not really. I don't think the physical comp has a lot of dooming. You know what's the dooming about? It's the balance grid. Because balance got nerfed big time and people now are dooming about that. A raid testing should come, I think Thursday and Friday. I'm not 100% sure, I gotta check. How did I justify nerfing a class like Hunter as a pure DPS pick? Well, no idea, buddy. Hello, Boggy. We tried yesterday warlock specs, yes. Which class are you gonna try today? I mean, I'm gonna try several of them. I don't know. I don't know exactly which one, but I'll try to do as many as I can. What happened? You moved so slow? Moved so slow? Where? I'm here. I'm moving. Mage, Monk, Hunter, DH. No synergy whatsoever. Solidified energy comps. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to play Windwalker Monk. Obviously, Windwalker Monk is not the greatest in mass AoE dungeons, but that's why I wanted to play it, to showcase people the weaknesses too, you know? That's where the Windwalker Monk struggles, in mass AoE. Like, 10 targets also. And you're gonna see it right now. Whenever we pull big, I'm gonna fall behind. As you can see, big time. Big time falling behind. No. Do we not have a curse spell? I'm not sure. Do we not have a curse spell? We have a mage to curse spell, right? Uh, oh. That was not ideal. You gotta put out FOF way more. What is FOF? What is that, my brother? Ah, Fist of Fury, way more. I mean, I'm casting in Okura, bro. I don't know what I can do better. I'm already casting on cooldown. Rip. Damage difference between Conduit and Shadowpan at the moment. Conduit is more bursty, Shadowpan has more sustained. We will be able to try Demonology today on the Warlock spec. We tried yesterday Destruction. We can do Demo later. You lied, you said you were playing Rogue first key. Oh shit, I forgot. I can play Rogue next key. But thank you for coming to the stream, by the way. See, you remember from yesterday, bro. You were waiting for me. You know what? What can I say, buddy? I respect the hustle, okay? We tried Pack Leader Survival, yes. It did better than before, but again, I still believe Sentinel is better. It just plays better somehow. I don't know. I can't describe it. Fuck. This guy is doing so much damage, boys. According to testing, what tank will be providing the best DPS? If you only care about tank DPS, Protection Warrior. If you only care about DPS, Prot Warrior. But in my opinion, being a tank has a lot better qualities than that. For example, being tanky. I think being tanky is far more important than doing a high DPS. So as a tank, you want to be very, very durable. Have we got it to maximum my board window? Not on PTR. Magic damage mitigation, the problem with the Prot Warrior. So, not not like consistently, yes, but like as a one shot, I mean, not really. My cat jumped on top of me, dude. Calm down, Miss Cato. She had enough, she's like, let me come here. Guys, I am not the greatest Windwalker. I'm sure a good Windwalker main can do way better damage than I do, okay? I'm here just to showcase you guys the class itself. Because there are not many streamers that play Windwalker. So I'm just here to showcase what class is doing on a casual level, right? I am not an expert Windwalker. Once again, I do not main the class. This is, by the way, one of the arguments I was having yesterday. With somebody in the chat. Like, a chatter came in and said, well, okay, you don't play this class good. You don't play this class perfectly. Why do you show it? I'm like, it's PTR. Everybody is free to play whatever and however they like, you know. And if you think you can play the class better or entertain people better, you feel free to stream, you know. It's a free world. You don't like the way I play a class, I'm willing to accept feedback. But if you come here and tell me, oh, you fucking dog shit at the game, I mean, you don't help anybody. Because at the end of the day, that's what we're here for. Just show you how the class plays out, and if you like the way it plays out, you can try it yourself. That's why it's PTR. Right? Never claim that I'm an expert on every single class that I play myself. Hell nah. I'm well aware that I have a lot to learn on all the specs. That's why I'm practicing, dude. I'm trying to get better. Feel the roast of the motherfucker? I mean, there's nothing to roast, but I'm just being honest with you guys. Again, people find a way to complain about anything. I mean, at the end of the day, it's correct. People will complain about stuff, no matter what you do or how you do it. So like, it's not possible to play every single spec to perfection, because every single week there is something new happening with a spec, you know. Obviously I practice, I try to get better on everything, but it's impossible to play every single spec to perfection. There are some specs that I play better than others, and that's it. After all, tell me one more streamer that tries to play every single DPS for you guys on stream and, you know, talks about it and, you know, entertains you. and is vocal about shit. I mean, maybe a handful of them stream few classes. But talking about consistency, can't think of anything. I'm just being honest. I'm not trying to be cocky. I'm just being honest. I put a lot of effort into you guys, and you know, you guys see the stuff, be entertained, have fun. That's the most important thing, to have fun on stream though. If you ain't having fun, then I'm doing something wrong. I don't agree with the person that said, but maybe what he means is that he wants to see Petco his best class specs so that he will have more practice on that. I got you. I mean, I really would like to get better on every single class and spec. That's why I practice them. So obviously, any feedback that you guys think that I could do better on a spec or a class, I never said no to that. Always. And as I said, it will always be this way because it's good that I accept feedback so I know where to improve on. But if somebody comes in and be like, oh, you fucking dog shit of the game, I mean, that doesn't help me. I mean, if somebody dislikes the channel, there's, you know, we live in a free world. You can just block the channel and never appear on your screen. Easy clap, dude. No problem. No offense taken. No grudges held. I recently discovered the channel. Thank you for the hard work. Thank you for the kind words, buddy. I appreciate you. How much do I bench? I don't know about max, but I usually do with 90 kilograms, 10 reps. I haven't tried max. Would you ever make a giant tier list of hero talents? I'm not sure. Maybe? What class would you recommend in terms of fun? I had the most fun playing Shadow Priest across all range classes right now. That's all I'm gonna say. For me, ASP was the most fun. From melees, survival, and Death Knight. Frost Death Knight. If you care about fun. The only thing getting burned around Petco is himself from the raid team. I don't rate in a guild though. Frostdecay fun spamming to the same abilities that the guys in OST. Well, you got the rework and you do insane damage, so that's fun. He enjoys playing Fury Warrior the most. I can show you Fury Warrior after this if you want to. I can show you if you want to. I don't know about enjoying the Fury Warrior live, buddy. I tell you that much, yeah. Oh, Sota. The bad thing is we don't have a CR. I mean, I don't have a CR to help you. Me again, dude. Be a main here, I play it because I'm a boomer? Nah, brother. Don't say that. Like, BM at times could be fun. If you do insane damage, I could see why it could be fun for you, right? Although, yes, it requires like 2 buttons to play. I know the meme, but still. Cody, thank you for the prime. How's the Frozen get taken Frostbane now that it's fixed? I'm not sure. I can check. So they always do very well on PTR and then they get nerfed. I don't know why. It seems like it's a very common thing with Blizzard. I never played BM. Does it really require 2 buttons? Yep. Yep. It actually does. No, Orga, it actually does. Don't say that. Don't bait him. My meta is decided by what my team plays, not what everybody plays in terms of flavor element. Fair enough. What do you think about augmentation 11.2 average? I think their personal damage is really good, but overall team contribution most definitely needs some help. I'm holding my cooldowns for the boss upstairs. Do you think there will be still big buffs nerfs in the coming weeks? Of course. I think personally that there will be a lot more shit coming in next couple of months. Sorry, couple of weeks, not months. I don't know. I think we should have built this boss probably. This boss is really nasty, dude. This motherfucker real nasty. Wait, somehow we live. DK for us in the best DPS season 3 for now, maybe. Hello, Honey Badger. I hope you're having a good day too. Thank you so much for coming to the stream, bro. BM specs is how you can recognize Boomer in the game. That's why it's always nerfed, because no matter what, all Boomers are gonna play BM. Wow. I play BM myself, brother. What do you mean? Do you think they will nerf Shadow Priest? I think they will nerf Shadow Priest tier set. Way too strong in my opinion. But maybe I'm wrong. Arcane Mage fucking massacre this shit. I don't know, dude. Played well since beta. Big experience. Just mage and DK 2 raid buff season. Yep. But Death Knight doesn't have a raid buff, dude. They have grips and that's it. No, I need to get out. I'm here, boys. Don't worry about it. I am tanky as shit. At least I like to believe so. We have Bloodlust as well. In a little bit. Stay where I am and not gonna die? I don't know if I should trust, buddy. I've been let down many times. I've been let down many times, dude. Oh, this actually hit. Speak to the guy. We need 1%. You know how our house is doing in the rate? Decent, not bad, not good. Sorry, above average. Like maybe like top 10. We did a bloodless, I know. My final shortlist for CS3 main has to come down DK Paladin, Monk Hunter. Paladin? Why Paladin though? Interesting decision. Is it Red Paladin or what? Don't tell me you have succumbed to the dark forces and you're gonna play Red Paladin. I don't know. I mean, I could have done definitely better. But compared to Frost Decay, we are gaped by 4 billion. Did it fix middle circle? What do you mean by that? Will WoW come to Nintendo Switch too? I have no idea. They were talking about Battle Pass in WoW and Xbox. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people will actually be excited to play. Ah, I see. Buff 8% to them, that like a team player, yep. They take you. Boomy got severely nerfed, yes. I don't think it's dead, but it's probably gonna get some buffs. Big time nerf. You can stand in a circle directly under the boss and they take no damage. I didn't know that, by the way. Big Juicy Apple. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate you. How is Frost Decay not nerfed yet? Well, I'm not sure. Frost Decay is definitely flying under the radar right now. Go for the donation, go for Gamescom? Nah. I plan to go. I have planned to go to Gamescom, but unfortunately it's just way too close to the season. It's like 2 days away from the season. I have a lot of obligations and things to do on ICV Insight. So if it was, I told you guys yesterday, if that Gamescom was, let's say, a week or 2 after the season start, I would have went, but it's 2 days after. You just drop invisible? Wow. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, I promised Rogue. I promised Rogue to somebody. I know. I am logging on Subrock right now. I log in on Subrock. There are 6-7 specs that are ahead of the rest. It's just not Frost Decay on itself. Yeah, that's true. I would say like 5 specs probably. We can play Fury after this. You know what we should try? Fury in Gambit. It's a pure depression, dude. Fury in Gambit. Frost Dead 9 is the only remaining S plus tier spec. I'm not sure, buddy. We're gonna find out on Sunday. No spoilers. No spoilers. A red paladin bad, as people say. The red paladin is bad on single target. Are they dropping new tuning notes on Sunday? Hell nah. They never do tuning on Sunday. If there's any tuning, it's gonna be between today and Friday, if there's anything else. On Sunday, people are having a day off. Do you think they're gonna redesign 4-piece for Elifars here? I don't think so. I think it's already way too late. Maybe they'll buff it or partially redesign, but not full rework. No way. We are already close to the launch of the patch. Patch comes out in like what? In less than 3 weeks. Like 18 days the patch drops. Way too close to the season. So I think it's what you see is what you get. Answer please, does Hunter fit physical comp or it should play B 100%? Yes, Hunter fits. If you play Sentinel, they benefit a lot more from a physical comp compared to Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger have a lot of magical damage. Bleak Powder, for example, Black Arrow. Yeah. I think Sentinel benefits more because your damage comes mainly from aim shot. Windmoker is good. It's pretty decent if you don't play large pools. The moment you pull super large, you fall behind, but 20 days before release, got you. Retribution Paladin in single target definitely needs some love. That's for sure. On this one, I agree. As MM, you can pretty much flex into physical and magical comps. Technically, yes, but you still want to play the physical because with a warrior shout, which is 5% more damage anyway. Shadow Priest is viable, yes. Disc Priest is also insanely strong. So if you can manage to play, for example, like if you play without Disc Priest and instead you play Restoration Druid, you can play Shadow Priest, yes. Shadow is still very strong. You think S2 Boomy or S3 Boomy is better? Currently Season 2 Boomy is better. The tier set is just way better. The tier set, unfortunately for Balance Druid, sucks as a Elune's Chosen. And Keeper of the Grove tier set just got nerfed. 2Ps, big time. I don't think Shadow will get nerfed as a baseline, but I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf the tier set of Shadow. I think that set is so OP. Void Weaver set. I would love to play Druid, but I don't enjoy Boomy or Resto. Sounds good. What do you think about Warlock buffs? You mean like last week buffs or what? Which buffs are you referring to? I would rather be Void Weaver, same. Void Weaver is really fun. Warrior should get buffed, yes. We need Bloodlust, right? Yeah, we need Bloodlust. Sota, if you wanna come, you have to play a Bloodlust class, so whoever can use Bloodlust, pretty much. Oh, our tank left. Okay, then we take you. Sorry, our hero left, not tank. How is Enhancer looking so far? Pretty decent. It does very good output. Competitive single target. Yeah. I'd say pretty decent. BM still does good damage, but I don't believe it's top DPS anymore. From a utility perspective, which has the best utility, Death Knight, Monk, or Hunter? Probably Monk. Probably Monk. I'm not sure if you believe this guy. Okay, we believe the DH. I think he tanked for us last key. Get him on. My MS 180 so far on PTR. Not amazing. But not amazing, but it is what it is. And you're able to play like this? Yeah, you can. Kind of want to play a caster, but we have a disc and an arcane mage. Don't have that much choice. Boomkin is pretty boring to me. There's only Evoker. And Warlock. I mean, you can play Warlock Demonology if you want. How is Warlock looking for mid-tier dungeons? It's pretty strong, Demonology. If you're looking only output, it's pretty strong. Do you have any guess why people ignore the Havoc from a physical comp? Almost entire Eldrake hero is physical. I'm unsure, but Havoc DH can fit very good in a physical comp with a Prot Warrior, for example. Prot Warrior, Havoc DH, Mistweaver. Yeah, I think it would work. Still 3 weeks until season 3, yes. A lot of damage from Eldrake is physical, yes. No, Havoc doesn't do tank damage. That is not true. That is not true, buddy. You know it and I know it. Alright, boys. Let's play some Rogue. Let's try to place up. 4 weeks to season 3, yes, but it's 3 weeks until the patch. So technically 3 weeks. That's how we count it.
Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Wait, what? How did I get caught off stealth? I mean, I fucked up big time. I fucked up big time, not gonna lie. I did a very bad opener. But because I got uncovered from stealth, which is kinda surprising.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Repo. I need energy. Energy. Havoc DH is pretty OP. Maybe the Havoc DH doesn't know what to do. I'm not sure about daily lockout yet. That's one thing we don't know about. If somebody knows whether or not we're gonna have lockout, daily lockout, I'd love to know too. We do not know, brother. Bro, what? Ooh. Our DH got snacked. Wait, that is magical? So I can cloak it. I didn't know that, by the way. Huh. Oh, you're gonna die, dude. You're way too close anyway. You guys can risk here. BM is not under. I mean, BM got nerfed by quite significant margin.
Fortunately, we have now thrown the ire of cartel south.
Uh, our DH just. Yeah, our DH might be. I think he's like AFKing. Huh. Oh, he's getting error pops. I need to practice more Subrok. My damage is not good there. My Nimbo Fury does way less than it should do. I don't know why. Huh. Perhaps it's bugged out. Nimbo Flurry should do way more damage. It's only 31% of my overall. That is not good. They should do way better. Show retribution, power, and talents. Yeah. His gear. Talents. Court of Star vibes from this dungeon? Nah, this dungeon is not as good as Court of vibes. Let me go with my warrior. Hold up. Error pops is a kind of excuse. I mean, he might have error pops.
Leaked Legion remix. DLZ tell us if they'll put him in remix.
Legion remix. I never heard about anything of this. To be honest, error pops can happen. So I believe him. I believe him, chat. Error pops can happen. So maybe it actually happened to him. Okay. I'm not capping. I'm not capping. It is possible to happen. At even 4K, I don't remember. I seem to not have a recollection of this. The classic remix bullshit is getting out of hand, such a waste of depth, resources plus time. People keep playing it, bro. That don't really matter. People keep playing it. You're gonna see they're gonna release the Burning Crusade, by the way. They will release the Burning Crusade at some point again. Yeah, it's just Mountain Fury right now. Mountain Fury. Classic release of the Burning Crusade. I mean, people keep playing it, dude. So, yeah. Why not, dude? You gotta block so many of you? Really? Why? Mages in a new raid. What is your thoughts about that? I think Frostfire Fire was really good in raid, but after the nerfs, they're probably looking to play Arcane again in raid. But I think Arcane is very solid. Like, it might not look like the best spec, but it's definitely solid spec. That's my thoughts on it so far. Classic players can't enjoy retail because it's too hard for their boomer brain. Okay, now calm down. I mean, guys, everybody chooses how to play the game. Some people enjoy classic, others enjoy retail. That's fine. Yeah, I think Arcade is looking to be the best so far. Safri, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Minik. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much for the very kind words. Hope you enjoy many more. So the tier list gets updated every single Sunday. Today is Wednesday, so we're gonna update it on Sunday. There might still be some changes coming in. I believe today or tomorrow there might be also some changes coming in. I don't know about Season 3 having M0 as a daily lockouts. I think it's gonna be weekly lockout. GM plus team ran double for Ozika yesterday. Yep. If it wasn't for the boomers engaging in WoW when it came out, you wouldn't have retail right now. True. The ultimate mage skill is to have a cancel aura marker for the alter time to remove it when you fail and snap your HP down. Maybe. Arcane not S tier anymore? Question mark. Who said that? So far, what is the spec you enjoy the most in 11.2? Like fun wise or what? What do you mean by that? If you only care about fun, I would say probably Shadow Priest. Stop ignoring me. I didn't see what you typed, Fran. What did you type? I did not see it. I did not ignore it on purpose though. It is not a request, you said. Can we actually stop using generations as soft flame? Like what? I mean, what is it? What do you mean by that? I don't think the word boomers is offensive though. Remove Odin's Fury is a negative damage. We're trying Odin's Fury right now. We played without it yesterday and it felt fine. It's just because the Raging Blood is pretty piss. So you have 2 talents. I can remove Odin's Fury and instead play, for example, Swift Strikes, get a bit more haste. Or I can play Unbridled Ferocity 1 point with Swift Strikes. There are different builds you can play. You can also play a Reckless Abandonment full bleed build with Bloodborne if you want to, but this is what I would try right now. Good morning. How about are the BM nerfs? Double-digit number, significant. How hard is Arcane to learn? Not too difficult. I don't think the word boomer is offensive though. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't think anybody is being offended by the word boomer. That's fine. I think it's fine. I think there are different the context. I mean, if somebody is saying something very mean, then boomer, obviously. But if it's just the word boomer, it's fine, I think. Can BM still be meta? It is possible. If you play physical comp, it's still super strong. It's super good single target. It has competitive AoE damage, one of the best still in mass AoE. But I think there are better specs than Boomy right now, and then BM Hunter. I will make sure to update the tier list on Sunday and talk about specifically Hunter and BM Hunter for a large amount of time. Warrior stream expert in Warrior Discord said that Champion Spear seems better than Roar now. Really? Champion Spear seems better than Roar. I would love that build though. Are you referring to Archie, Darda, by any chance? Sure. Sounds fair, Fran. Did they fix Boomy? By fixing, you mean like they will do negative damage? Yeah. The Boomy nerf is significant. Thank you for chatting with us. No problem. I got you. Any good guides or videos to learn how to play Arcane? Check out Preheat. He's the biggest YouTuber or for mages, I think. Unless there's somebody, is there somebody bigger than Preheat as a YouTuber? I don't think so. There are a few streamers like Dr. J, for example, Hopeful, Arxes, Asuna Cutie. Like those are streamers. But if you're looking for YouTuber, I would say Preheat is probably the biggest. Jinji, I think he's a hunter main. He's not a mage main. Planning to update the choose your main guide? Yes, we already talked about that one. On Saturday, we are doing it. We're gonna add few new roles, priority target damage and funnel damage. Or maybe just priority damage, I would say. Is Fran a boomer? Fran is no. I mean, he's not 40, so he cannot be a boomer. He's a little bit older than me. He's in his mid-30s. He's a dad gamer. Fran, did you become a dad gamer? Tell us. Oh shit. Okay, let's go, baby. Jinji plays very often mage. Yeah. I know. I'm just saying that he's not a mage main. He's a hunter main. Over 40 must fall into the boomer category. That's fine, brother. One day we all gonna come with your experience and be where you are. You're a wise, life experienced person, you know? There are two people, Zoomers and Boomers. Unfortunately, they cycle between each other. In a couple years, I'm also gonna be a boomer, don't worry. The boomer generation, I believe, should be over 70. Like, they are born between the age of 45 and 55, I think. 1945, 1955. I think that's the boomer generation. Boomers are 61, 70. Yeah, I think so too. It's the years pretty much after the World War II. Mohammed, BM Hunter got significant nerfs. It's still good, but it's not as broken as before. Boomers are legit 60 plus years old. Give or take. Everybody's ready? Alright, boys. The baby boomer generation born 1946, 1964. Oh, got you. So I was wrong.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
Millennial monkeys. Am I considered? I think I'm also considered millennial. Right? I'm born in 96. Can't wait for Petkov to flame my main into oblivion. What are you maining? Don't tell me you're maining Fury Warrior, bruv. Because that shit is depressing. Cake, do you really main Fury Warrior? Cake. Imagine maining Fury Warrior. Bro, I'm target cap. Nah, this is depression actually. Depression! At least my single target is good. Not sure about that one. Oh, on 4 targets I'm pumping, boys. Wait a second, 4 targets pumping? Yo! Okay, so on 8 targets I got destroyed, but on 4 I was pumping. Okay. Okay. Hold up, hold up. No, Fran, remove that chat so people cannot speak otherwise. You can still type your words, but people cannot speak otherwise. You can still type your message as TTS. People will learn that. But otherwise, chat becomes boring. You can only use the emotes. Hello, King. Welcome to the stream, buddy. You can bubble this, right? Why do people play evokers? I have no idea, dude. There are some evokers main out there still, which to me is crazy. Yeah, I guess I just have to thunderclap all the time. Yeah, you're right. I just gotta do it. Like, majority of my damage should come from a clap.
We require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Solir. If she escapes
Go to the left side or right side?
the artifact she covets will be in her grasp.
Yeah, they made pretty much Augmentation Evoker to do a lot more personal damage in a compensation from getting their buff damage to the party reduced significantly. So they're pretty much like a DPS now, dude. What are you guys arguing about? I have no idea, dude. Why are we arguing about stupid stuff? About what the fuck is baby boomer? I don't give a shit what's baby boomer. Come on. Seriously, guys. Baby boomer is a generation of your grandparents. Or in some cases parents, depending if you are very if you have like a lot of siblings and you're the youngest one. All stacks too, and since you batted into Thunderclap from the tier set, you are wasting charges if you don't press them immediately. Got you. I just got a reward. Got a mount for starting the drama. Damn. Damn. I hate those chargy guys. Charge.
Has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
Dump the Thunder Blast. I'm dumping as much as I can. They're just coming every second, dude. But I have to I literally have to spam Thunder Blast. I mean, I press them and after a second it comes back, you know. Nah, season 2 looks more balanced for now. Look at this. Thunder Blaster keep resetting all the time. It's so awkward to press them. Look at this.
We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this. Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
I hate this guy. Can you give me a CR? Any CRs? Thank you. Bro, I'm moving away. How did double warp hit me? You want this Achilles, so you want this mini boss to be always in a corner, like always around turret, or any corner. It could be like front corner, could be back corner. What's the WoW token price? I have no idea. What is it? What is the WoW token price? Big one? 430k. That's really good, right? Wipe, boys, wipe. Let's do this boss again. Alright, come in. 400k token. That's good, bro. That's good. That means I can cash it. I can buy a token and get 400k. How much is one token to buy? €20 for a token? Got you. That's not too bad, dude. That's not too bad. Okay, come in, boys.
We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates. Imbecile, turn it off. Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Where are the orbs? Orbs are not coming, dude. Stay close to the guy that soaks. Stay close to the guy that soaks. My god, Thunder Blast is clapping. Thunder Blast is my second overall. Look at the damage.
What is left of it?
This is so degenerate. This should never be the way, by the way. They nerf Thunder Blast and give more damage towards the spec itself. That will make it better for Fury Warrior.
Especially if it's
This is just idiotic.
departure.
I'm casting Thunder Blast on cooldown or Thunderclap on cooldown as a Fury Warrior. Jesus Christ, man. What are they doing with this guy? I feel like they actually lost with Warrior. I don't think they know. I don't think they know what to do with Fury Warrior. I think they're just confused what to do.
Acquiring those
They have no idea what to do. Like, never, when have we had a Fury Warrior pressing Thunderclap on single target and AoE on cooldown? This is crazy.
gaining the owner's favor will secure cartel house signature. Zogar, surely our friendship has ascended such necessity. No matter. There are many doors to success. I have friends nearby who may be of assistance. Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
It would all goods and services for sale.
Simply many problems with Fury Warrior, indeed. Do you know if you're keeping Hero Talent next expansion? I have no idea.
All goods and services for sale.
Come here, quick. Look at this. I'm clapping on single target. Let's go, baby. Clap. 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 On cooldown. Clap. How about his Fury? Like, Fury in 5 targets is not completely terrible. Like, single target also not terrible. It's just like, mass AoE is just like really bad. Feral Druid, I can show you Feral Druid. They are doing great. Like, above average performer in my opinion. But after the Boomkin nerfs actually good. You play Pharaohs mostly in the physical comps though. I wouldn't say Boomkin is Piss Water, no, but maybe like around average performer. What is the verdict on Boomy and BM Hunter nerfs? So Balon Druid nerfs are huge, so are BM Hunter nerfs. They're rather large nerfs. That doesn't mean they'll become unplayable, but it's just something to think about. Elemental Season 3 AoE is insane, but the single target is really bad. Ellie needs single target buffs, it's just really bad. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know if you're hoping Ellie to be bad, I don't know. Some people are hoping Ellie to get nerfed. Why do you think so? I have no idea, dude. Some people are preying on Ellie being bad. Crazy. If they make Fury to be capped on 8 targets, would that help you? Oh, 100%, dude. Of course it will help. By the way, chat, last night I watched a very good movie. With Kevin Spice. It was called 21. It was like a blackjack movie. It's pretty good. Shadowbreed is really fun and strong at the same time. I mean, Fury mains, you should probably play Arbs at this point. Break it, boys. Wow, we could not break it. Mr. Evoker, you gotta grip me, I think, for the shield.
Broken glasses will be charged.
Yeah, we just don't have the damage to break the shield. What other RNGP is doing good in season 3? Arcane. New tier, if you get good RNG, can burst very high and it's also better on single target and smaller packs and arms. But you saying that Fury has better ST than arms? Fury is a fun class to play in my opinion, that's why it's more sad doing so bad, maybe.
As long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Shaman Elemental are mostly the same talents, yeah, mostly. Yeah, it's fine. For 10-12 keys, you can play any spec. I still believe that BM Hunter is amazing. This season. Sorry, season 3. I mean, back-to-back resets are nice. It feels pretty difficult to play spammy specs with like 180 ms. Because I'm pressing my button and the button doesn't go through. I have respect for people that I have respect for people that play with high MS. I personally can't. I mean, I can, but 180 MS decreases my performance. I know I can do better if I don't have that much MS. Don't soak anymore, by the way. Do not soak. Fuck the bombs. Full ball damage now. Thunderclap and ionizing strikes being top DPS, kinda hilarious, dude.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor.
Yes, thank you.
Execute doesn't do enough damage, unfortunately. Right now, the Mountain Taint Thunderclap does so much. Is Balance dead? I mean, Balance got significant nerf, yes.
Hear me, Solier. The artifact you seek.
Are Hunters down on the list? I mean, the only nerf was the PM Hunter. Survival Packer Leader got buffed, and MM Sentinel got buffed. I will play MM Sentinel after this so you can see it. But MM Sentinel is like actually getting super fun to play. It does more AoE, but I still think Dark Ranger, in my opinion, should be the baseline Hunter spec. Like, it's just unique, dude. It's cool. It plays different. That's why people love Dark Ranger. Because it's actually low-key unique. Evoker out DPSing us. Easy living. Easy living, guys. Don't kick insta, by the way. Wait a second, boys. Stopping single target? Wait a second, boys. Stopping single target? Pog?
Solier may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo.
Update the tier list for the 5 million time. How many times do you think I updated the tier list, Turi? Ever since the start of the PTR, how many times do you think I've updated it? Let's see. Let's see if you actually follow the stream or you just typing stuff out of your ass. I've updated ever since PTR came back, and again I think PTR came out on the 22nd of June. From 22nd of June until 16th of July, I updated it twice. And the last update was literally 2 days ago. We don't update and do and spawn tier lists every day. We do it once every Sunday. And it's gonna continue to be every Sunday until the start of the season. So the last preseason update should be on the 3rd of August is the pre-patch update, and 10th of August is the preseason update. And that's it. And then it's gonna be no more meetings. That's fine, Tony. I mean, to be fair, everybody has craze about tier lists, but I think it's just because they know how much traffic it brings to them. But again, if you follow this channel or in general know about me, I've been doing this since the BFA, so that's been like 5 years. So we're not rookies on that. We're experienced memers on the internet. Thank you, brother. I think we sent Gambino. Yeah. We played yesterday the Beastmaster. You can roll back the vote if you want to. Just join the house BM performing now after the changes. I can show BM if you guys want to. BM Hunter is still very strong in Mass AoE, but their 3 to 8 targets is just okay, not insane anymore. I mean, if you guys want me, I can show you BM Hunter, no problem. Legacy content. Speaking about this, Ken, we gotta do some Dragon Souls together, bro. Like, we gotta snack it, dude. Stop evading me. Stop evading me. This priest or restoration, dude, both are very strong. Let me just check if there's any Gambinos here. Nope. I'm calculated. I'm gonna queue up, don't worry. You can come to my queue. Wait, chat, do we showcase MM or BM? You guys wanna see the BM Hunter nerfs? Or do you wanna see MM buffs? BM, MM, BM, MM, BM. We can do BM and then MM after this. Okay, you know what? That's true. Okay, let's do this. I would take this. Let's first do BM Hunter. Or, no, actually, let's do first MM Hunter, dude. No. It seems like more people wanna see MM. Let's first showcase MM Hunter buffs on Sentinel. And then I'm gonna swap play BM for you after that. That's fine. Let's make this deal. Okay. I accept that deal, chat. I accept the deal. Fine. We send MM first. Okay. We're sending MMs right first. After I'm gonna show BM after this, boys. Oh shit, I forgot to make the key. Vitality. Can you perhaps make the plus 13 gambit? I forgot to make it. Fuck. We can do Shadow Priest after, no problem. Can you try Dark Ranger BM at some point too? Dark Ranger is very behind in my opinion compared to Pack Leader BM. Smelly Nelly. Wow. We need... Actually, I can Bloodlust. Let's take Death Evoker. Oh, Glide is here. So, okay, Glide. I will invite you next key, bro. I did not see you coming, okay? I will invite you next key. I invited instead Smelly Nelly. Let's check. Good morning, Smelly Nelly.
The cosmic backwash was turbulent.
Wow.
This is as close as I could get you. Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the...
Kick Nelly for Glide. Nah, I will invite Glide after this. What inspired you to make such a nickname? Let's ask Smelly Nelly why did they create this? Uh, they're not saying why. My daughter sometimes has a smelly diaper, which caused me to call her Smelly Nelly. Damn. Savage. Okay. Did anyone made the keto? Vitality, did you create the key? Or did... Okay, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna pass the lead to Ward DH so I can give you tricks, and let's showcase Hunter playing Sentinel as per the request of you guys. Just try your best to stop as many of those fish monsters as possible. Wait, this is no affixes. There is no 40 or Tyrannical. Okay, let me make the key myself. Hold up. What DH you have the lead? You gotta reset, and I'm gonna meanwhile I'll get the key. It's fine, I'll make the key.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I will create the key, chat. Sometimes you gotta only trust yourself. Yes, Sentinel got buffed. Right now we're testing Sentinel. Have you done survival keys so far on half the season? Yes, sir. We did many survival keys, but we can play it later as well. This is my build for Sentinel. Sentinel. This is the Sentinel build. Ready, check, and go. Alright, boys. Let's give it a try again. This time around, hopefully no mambo jumbo. Don't worry about those. Bro, why are they running so far away? Jesus, man. This motherfucker runs so far away. Wait. You put triple stick? No, you put quadra sticks. Wow. Sir, you have some balls. Oh, somebody ninja put a pack, got you. No, don't play this pack. You guys gotta release though, come on. People left. Okay. Well, reset. Why do you join PTR key if you're gonna leave in the first 5 minutes? Okay, well, try to reset and queue up again. Get some gamers in. Yeah, people leaving is not optimal, dude. Yeah, ramp up specs require hierarchies. I agree with that. But Santen, I remember, is blasting. Look at my damage counts from aim shot, pretty much. Yeah. Do I get ads if I subscribe on Twitch? Nope. Unfortunately, ads everywhere. YouTube, Twitch, Spotify. Oh yeah, Glide is here. Oh, he's already in the group. Rip. He's already in the group. It's fine. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna play BM. Fart. After this, I will do it. Make sure to reset so I can get in. Yeah. And then right now looks both Sentinel and Dark Angel to be actually pretty good. Go in, got you. Book, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. After this, I will promise to play BM, so you guys can see the nerfed version of BM Hunter. The nerfed version of BM Hunter. What is Def Volker doing? What do you mean? Oh, he was playing the old build. Playing Flame Shaper build. Interesting. Why the Flame Shaper though? Why not the Scale Commander? Why can't they just let Hunter shine for one season? Oh, to be fair, last season Hunter was doing pretty good. Obviously not meta good, but pretty good. Hunter has several ways to use defensiveness, yes. Double survival of the fittest, turtle, acceleration, HP on a pet, passive DRs, and what else? You have the turtle, right? What is it? Wait, where the fuck was it? That you get more shield, whatever. Here you go. Each time Sandra does damage gives you a shield. That's a shield, and Direct Ranger has even better defenses. Yeah, I'm gonna show a BM after this. No. Sandra has a shield. A Direct Ranger has very good defenses. Every time you place Exile, you just get a survival of the fittest. And I think Pack Leader has the turtle that gives you DR. That's true. Shadow nerf tier set when? I'm not sure. Soon TM, I guess. By the way, chat, I decided for my birthday to go for paintball. We're gonna get like a bunch of guys, and we're gonna go play paintball. What do you guys think? You guys think it's a good idea? Get your connection and make sure your sentence goes to 2 minutes instead of 3. That'll be ideal. Yeah, I'm turning 29 on Sunday, so I was actually considering to take Sunday off because obviously I'm getting 29 on Sunday. I'm getting like birthday and shit, so I was considering taking Sunday off. But you know what? We're doing PTR and it's Sunday, so Sundays are actually gonna be very good content. So I can't let you down, guys. I can't let you down. You know, if I take Sunday, then we're not gonna see update on the tier list. I can't let you down, boys. So that's why I moved the celebration from Sunday to Monday. So no, I don't have a birthday yet. No. It's on Sunday, on 20th of July, Sunday, I will be 29. Yes. Good to hear you're gonna go paintball for the 50th birthday. Sounds good. You're turning 29 this year as well. Pain is real. Almost 30. Hell yeah, dude. Cancel paintball and at least give this $1. No. We're almost the same age. Hell yeah, dude. 29, baby. 96. Being born in 96 actually was very good childhood. I am shocked you're not 49. Interesting. Can you make a living if you stream? There's a plenty of streamers out there that make a living out of it. Prime number, yes sir. Where is at what age do you guys think a man enters its prime? What are you guys thinking? I would say like 40 years old you enter in the prime, because at that point you're like, you know, well off, family, chill, right? 37 is the prime. My prime was when I was 15. What the fuck? Ain't no way. 27, 32, got you. I'm 40 and I'm feeling good. What is one advice that your 40 years old self would give to your 30 years old self? I'm always curious. What would you advise the younger generation that are just entering their 30s or about to? Testosterone peak is like 30, 32, got you. Less vodka. No, Lucas. Body. Think you can still make it top 50 guild 27? Of course you can. Game more, cause when kids come you can't game. Got you. My bro is 1 year old. Advice from the 40 plus years old: do sports. Okay, thank you. I will make sure to do sports. 30s to 20, yep. Don't get married? Damn, dude. I thought marriage was a good thing. Damn. Alright, chat. Hunter test number 2. Because the first one people left. RIP Bozo. How can I get access to PTR? You have to wait. You have to first enroll from Blizzard website, like Battle.net, enroll, enable it, and download it. That's it. Mishu, you can. There are many World First Raiders that are above the age of 30. Many World First Raiders are above the age of 30, dude. Many of them. Did they revert Inferno changes? What do you mean by that? Oh no, Inferno is still a part of Destro, dude. Falcons have built different. Many of us started working at the young ages, of course. Do we have damn 25 seconds to cool down? So I don't think we can do all together. Okay, never mind. Alright, boys, never mind. I guess we can. Is BM Hunter dead? Not at all. I will play BM later for you guys if you want to see it. We can play one more pack with these motherfuckers. Or not. Ooh. I'm trying, boys. But these big giants are hurting so much. I remember those big giants used to do like stacking debuff, right? You guys remember that shit? Back in the days, they had like a stack in debug where it was just like one-shotting you. Explosive shot giving lock and load is amazing. Yes, sir. I also like it myself. Rest on boss sounds fucking bossy, but let's fucking do it, baby.
Use your grasp, Aldalin. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
That was insta rip. CR? That was quick bomboclat.
The might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these halls. Fire will purge your transgressions.
Uh, where did we go? I think this shit used to tick one tap. I'm not sure if it still does ticking. Come to my aid. That knock might have been troll, but it's fine. I'm not sure if I want to press CDs. Probably not, right? Purple is top right. Well done, boys. Execute damage is very strong on this guy. Yep. Okay, we did better single target than BM Hunter. And we did... Whoa, oh my god, okay. Frost Decay single target is just 100 million above me.
Will be her downfall.
Santino does more damage than Dark Ranger, but Dark Ranger have way better value.
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Oh, we should try Unholy later, actually. We should try Unholy later. There was a build yesterday that did insane damage on Unholy.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough.
Yeah, it was rather Unholy. I wanted to give it a try because somebody was playing it and it was doing insane damage. So, and not insane, but it was doing pretty good damage. Put it this way.
You love metal with the wrong buccaneer.
Okay.
To whoever brings me their child.
The single target burst from Santero is actually disgusting. And the explosive shot is also nuts. Uh, well done. Like my arcade shot doesn't do that much damage. Like single target wise here in a full burst. Like the burst damage was really good, but then the BM caught up with me.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Okay, that was kind of close. We don't need to fight. Okay. I'm trying my best, boys. We need this guy as well, right? 10 seconds for full cities, let me send, okay. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant send now, okay. I saw you Situ and I was like, okay, are we going? But I should have seen that you... Yes, my bad, sorry. Binding shot. Somehow this guy sneaked behind my binding. Is Frost at Night damage-wise better than Hunters? Frost the key should do more damage, but maybe the key is way too low for him, and things die too quick.
Remove these pests. This power is vast.
I'm gonna stay behind.
Bow
Hello, Adam.
cartel soul. You are
Is BM Hunter done? No. Wait, I did not get it. Oh,
hinder me.
okay. I did not have line on me.
The tools of creation at my command. The realms, I can feel them all. The tools of creation at my command.
Dark Range MM does way better single target dude.
The tools of creation at my command. I have already forgotten.
I got hit by bolt.
Bow before cartel soul.
Okay.
You are nothing.
That's definitely suspicious.
You are nothing. How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation at my command. The realms, I can feel them all. The tools of creation at
We are probably gonna get one more.
the power of the first ones. Mind control.
Yeah, single target wise,
Before cartel.
definitely need some love Sentinel.
Oppose me and be
Compared to BM, look at this. We have 200 million difference. Telling you guys, Dark Ranger MM is the play.
How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation at my command. My good dam must
Dark Ranger MM is the play. Even if you do less AoE damage, you do way better single target.
First ones hate these artifacts with good reason. They are not meant
But the AoE is disgusting. Like, I could optimize it more. I should play around my lock and load better.
these troublesome pieces will reside
Yeah, for us, okay, zero ramp. I agree with that.
and be studied by until our fortunes meet again.
Sorry if I asked the question. Survivor is doing pretty good. I'm gonna show you right now BM Hunter as well. I'm gonna show you right now BM as well. I got you. Pre-patch week we can play M0 and reset every day or every single dungeon, only once a week. That's a good question. We don't know yet. We assume it's gonna be once per week, but there's no confirmation so far. It has been once per week last season. Sorry, last season. Hello, Pi. If a BM got a good proxy, can compete for sure. His Stampede damage should be a little bit higher than this. Maybe he did not play around his Stampede better. I think Season 2 should end on the 5th of August or 4th of August, depending on your region. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna turn my light on. Thank you, Ken, for the shout out, buddy. They get vendors on PTR. Yes. There's a tons of gear vendors on PTR. PvP vendors as well. There's everything, to be honest with you. Hmm. Can you show where the vendors are really quick? Capital cities, brother. Once you go to the capital cities, Torment and Ogre are gonna see a lot of them. He doesn't let me in out of embarrassment. Wow. That's not true. He never applied. See, I don't see you here, buddy. Why are you talking shit? We need Curse Dispel, right? Yeah, we need one Curse Dispel. So... yeah, I'll do it, yeah, but he would dispel... he won't dispel the curses. He needs to dispel the other guys. So that would be difficult. They would need to nerf Frost Decay by over 10% aura to make it not good with the tuning right now. I think Frost Decay got... I don't know why it got buffed, but it should probably revert some of it. What if Ken is actually Miss Chonky? Wow. We haven't seen both of them in the same room. True. Wait a second. Hold up a second now, champ. He's right. What if? What if? It was in Petkin certain stream with the abbreviation MB in the same room. Okay, now. Now you fucking trolling, bro. No? Okay, buddy. Alright. I'm not gonna say anything. This guy, bro. Who is your best streamer to watch when you're bored? Amrat. I'm kidding. I don't know. I like to watch. There's a guy called Llama something something. He's playing Diablo 2. He's pretty. I like to watch Diablo 2. Sometimes I like to watch maybe Tank POV, Kira or Yoda. Yeah, I think that's it. Sometimes Mike as well. I wanna join. My name is that you? You also playing BM Hunter though. Like if I wasn't playing BM Hunter, I would invite you, bro. But because we're both playing BM, it's kinda, you know, Monka. If that makes sense. Maybe after this I can play different spec and you can come. I'm gonna show you right now BM Hunter after nerfs. You guys asked me, I'm gonna show you right now. I got you. I was playing MM Lasky. Dabs cannot touch you in the YouTube chat. True, actually. Oh shit, dude. Dabs, we have an offender in the YouTube chat. He's talking shit about you there, saying that you cannot touch him. Hold up, champ. Hold the fuck up, baby. He go to YouTube. He did. He's smart. He's smart. Fran is my YouTube mod. No, people are saying if I have any YouTube mods, I said that you are the YouTube mod. But YouTube chat is pretty chill. I never had to ban anybody from YouTube chat. There's civilized people there. I assume Twitch chat is on the YouTube stream as well on screen. So some people from Twitch chat likes to go to YouTube because apparently their job or workplace have banned Twitch as a domain, so they cannot watch the stream during work, so they instead go to YouTube and watch it from there. That's a very good... a lot of people are doing that right now. Or if they are putting the stream on the TV, they prefer the YouTube stream on the TV. Maybe, I don't know why. Maybe it's better, no idea. But obviously my main platform is Twitch. I've always streamed on Twitch. I've been here for like 5 years, so... I see why is YouTube chat more civilized, because Dabs is not here. Bet. Damn, Dabs, people playing. Damn, bro. Come on, dude. I just airplay Twitch to the TV. Yeah, again, I'm not really sure what's better. Do we get Soda? Yeah, sure. Fuck it, get it. Wait, is Glide here? Didn't see you, Glide. Are you on stream, Glide, or are you around? Is Mage Bin no? Brother, why didn't you tell me you're here, bro? I was out top, didn't even see you, dude. I would invite you, no problem. All right, let's try BM Hunter after the changes. Yeah, it is. It is the big juicy apple. Of course. It's just like, as I already said, people prefer different things. I'm totally okay with that. For me, it has no, you know, I don't really mind. Get Glide in. Oh, Glide, come in, bro. There you go. I'm getting Glide right now. Get him. Glide Scheiße. Is that your name? Damn, dude. No the curse, live on your own. Yep. I think Balance Druid nerfs actually significant nerf to keep out of the groove Druid, so if you are a Balance Druid main, you don't like that. What changes we have? Today, nothing. We got changes yesterday. Should we expect Frost Decay nerfs? I would assume at some point they will come. Oh, it's absolutely the same. Big Juicy Apple is the same. It's just two different platforms. As I already said, some people prefer the other one. For me, makes no difference, you know. I think Balance Druid should get nerfed again. I mean, they already got severely nerfed. I don't. If they get nerfed again, they would just become bin spec, and I don't think people want to kill Balance Druid. Ooh, I did not make the key though. Shit. Hearthstone on cooldown. My Hearthstone is on city. Oh, somebody already did it? Okay. Alright, let's try BM Hunter after the nerfs. As you guys requested. As per request. Thing is, shit is dying too quick. Like if things live longer, I will do way more damage. Like BM is not really known to have bursty damage. Like my damage is continuous, so yeah, it's really bad. If things have lived better, I'll do way more, in my opinion. Am I spreading Barbshot dot? Nah. In Massey we know, but in a lower target count, yes. I press binding shot and the binding activates after 10 seconds. Love it. Finally Ribumi, yes sir. No Mystic Touch, no Shaman buff, of course. Neither of that is present. We're somehow in combat. Hello guys, what happened when you go? Nope. It's PTR, yes. And for us the case back, definitely, dude. Oh, what the? Are you pulling Quadra Bear? Yeah, I'm not sure about Quadra Bear, dude. Double Hound Master as well. We actually did it. But this pool high keys is you die here all the time. Performance of Shadow, Hunter. We just played Hunter the previous key. You can roll back the vault. Can we for once get a balanced druid that is bad? What do you mean by that? You wanna have a season where balance is bad or what? Damn, dude, the balance hate. You guys are too negative. Boomies don't deserve this attitude, come on. Damn. What happened to this pack, bro? What the hell happened to the pack? Cryo damage? This is PTR, yes. Beta. Oh. It's called PTR. Emerian, thank you for the prime. Boomy community earned their hate. Not gonna lie. Oh my god. DK is just pressing Brett is doing the top damage. He is... I mean, his Brett is pretty high, yeah. From gameplay wise, who do you like more? If I only care about gameplay, I would say... Dark Ranger Hunter is so far the best. Sentinel Survival Hunter is also pretty good. No cap. BM is dead? No. Why would it be dead? Fucking patters. I'm sorry, guys. You know what I should do? I wanna play Gambit again, but I'm gonna go Survival Hunter. Because I have a suspicion that Survival might be better than BM now, after the nerfs. I don't know. Those are my suspicions. Yes, balance. BM Hunter got nerfed. Need to move a little bit from this guy. Yeah, this is fine. As long as the revival does not get touched. I mean, so far hasn't. I think Beam is still strong, but obviously compared to Frost Decay, not as strong as you can see. I wonder if Nate's gonna be on. I have no idea. Yesterday he got tilted out of this dungeon, but I told him like nobody in their mind, nobody in their right mind is doing 16 holes of atonement on beta. Like he can do 20 gambit probably before 16. But he was very adamant about it. I think holes of atonement is just difficult dungeon. And compared to gambit, it is. I kicked as much as I could. Dire Beast now is passive. It is not active anymore. Look, it's passive. They made it passive from next season. Oh, from season 3. DM too many buttons to press anyway? No. It died. Did they make any changes to Alien PTR? Not so far. Triple curse spell without curse spell might be pretty cursed. Why is my pet keep dying on a BM Hunter, bro? This is so sad. They keep casting on my pet dies on cooldown. That's why I don't do damage. And I'm like thinking, why is my pet always dead? Because they are casting on my pets. It's not the town. They are casting the bolts. Bolts can go on pets in this dungeon. So Unholy Decay, BM, Survival Hunter, they're all gonna get bolted and your pet's gonna die. So probably wanna play a class without a pet in this dungeon unless they fix it. I lost a shit ton of damage here, boys. Did I hit them? Nice. Where can you find PTR builds? Nowhere. Class Discords maybe? You guys are dying from the shit on the ground. You gotta pay attention though. Hello, Ace. The biggest W change is nerf on balance route. Damn, dude, the hate. The Frost Decay did almost twice my damage on single target, actually. Damn. With higher secondary stats, like late game, obviously on this hunter I don't have anything. No embellishments, no sockets, no beast gear, no perfect stats. Like at the final virtue when I actually get to have my best stats, I'm gonna skill indefinitely better with it. Because I will get resets on barb shot that will give me my Bisho rat, which is my major cooldowns, quote unquote, with this build. So late game, even if I don't do as good right now, I'm sure I'll do better. Significantly better in some classes. How is Warlock doing on PTR? Affliction is dead. Destruction is average at most. That's a compliment for being average. And what else? Demonology is pretty good. Yeah, they was pretty solid. Yep. Oh, I was playing without a flask, guys. Yo. Hold up, hold up. I was playing without a flask. Aha. Yo, wait a second now. It's the flask diff chat. Trust. That Dark Ranger BM is still significantly behind. I haven't seen good evokers on PTR. But to be fair, not many people play Death Evoker anyway, so yeah, I haven't seen insane evokers on PTR. Enhance is really good. You think Frozika is gonna get a nerf? I don't know, guys. I unfortunately don't work for Blizzard, so I don't know what's gonna get nerfed or buffed. If I was to assume, probably. I'm showing people BM damage. That's what I'm showing. If Demo is pretty good, why don't you play it? If you think Demo is good, why don't you play it? Blizzard hates warlocks and affliction locks. I agree about affliction locks. I think actually affliction lock is a forgotten spec in the past. And Blizzard might actually hate that spec, no cap. Okay, I need to report this bug. After this, I'm gonna report it. Like, these boats should never go on my pets. This is crazy bad. In what world is that actually pet friendly? Any spec can get dumpstered like this. Yeah, pet disappeared. Oh my god, bro, what is happening with the pet shit? Affliction was good in Shadowlands. I would say Affliction was good in Legion. It's not the Taunt, guys. Taunt is off. So there are casters in this dungeon that cast bolts. They made it that the bolts they don't focus the tanks anymore. They focus the random targets. Okay? And those random targets could end up being your pets. And most of the time pets get one shot by it. In my opinion, that's not a good change.
You are beneath my contempt. Behold the might of the Vampire.
Any thoughts on why Brew does twice the damage of Vengeance DH? Blizzard are finally sick of Vengeance DH meta and they want Brew to be OP.
I am losing my patience. You are no match for my power. Out of my way. What did the master ever say? You are beneath my contempt. You are no match for my power.
Hold on, boys. I think I could have done better job here. I could have done better job. My pet died. I lost the most damage after the first boss. Like in between first second boss, I lost like 700 million damage. So I could have been like closer to him, but he will still have beat me big time. Show me his gear. Show the talents. Here you go. Eye level of the group, everybody gets killed the same eye level. As a BM hunter, this build performed the best so far, in my opinion. Let's do streets. Hello, Vien. Did BM... Yes, BM Hunter got nerfed. BM Hunter got nerfed 3 days ago. But to be fair, I should have done way better in my opinion. I just did not see that my pet died. If I've seen it, yeah, I could have rested, but whatever. Could have done probably like extra billion at least. But that, even if I did extra billion, I would still be like 1.7 bill behind the Death Knight. Bumpkin nerf is actually significant. You wanna do streets? Yeah, sure. Sure. We can do streets. We tested MM Hunter and did pretty good in which dungeon we played it? Gambit. We did pretty well. They should balance more classes like this. Like how? Balance more classes like Frost Decay or like what? We should try Unholy after this. With a build that we stole yesterday from one of the people. The survival enhance gets into S+. It's too hard to say, dude. I don't see survival as S+ yet. I mean, that would be a very quick question mark if I gotta be honest. But who knows? Yeah, we're gonna test now survival in streets. I'm back. Does DK have a utility? Like what? Raid buff? Nope. But they have AMZ grips, AMS soak. That's it. Raid check. Ready check. And we go. Alright boys, good luck. Let's see if survival... Oh, great. God. Fuck, I forgot to put my trinkets. Need to reset, sorry. I'm playing the wrong build. Playing the wrong build, dude. Yeah. Sorry, boys. Hunter on the stream? No. Sentinel still feels way Better for keys and survival. Yep, I agree with that. I tested yesterday the buffs to pack leader. Obviously it's better, but 12 keys things will die too quick though. You gotta play high keys in 12. I think we lost here. Yeah, on 12 things die way too quick. Like everything is dead. Is that X half an hour Vikara? Yes, sir. We go boss with this. I call enhancer. I mean, how else would you call it? Is it glide again? Poor glide, dude. Back to back 3 times. You gonna name the hostage taker? Oh no. Not the hostage taker. Ken, do you know if Nate is coming to play today? Has he mentioned something on stream yesterday? Oh, what's up with him? He didn't say shit? This guy, bro. What kind of streamer is that? Not giving updates to us. You gotta know. His dog is, oh, his dog is sick? Sorry to hear that, didn't know. Best way to get it right now on live servers. Probably spamming Mythic Plus, probably, dude. I won't lie to you. Or Delphs. Survival looks pretty good, buddy. Probably the best it's ever looked. Oh, these cats are gonna reset. You jumped over them. Yeah, they will reset now. I need to jump again there if you can.
What I need is a distraction. A kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely. Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's eye is not responsive.
How is one button rotation on PTR so far? I mean, I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to that one button stuff. Bro, unironically, I don't know why, but I actually think survival might be better than BM. Like after a nerf. Like no cap. I don't know, maybe I'm coping. No, this is a PTR for next season. This is pretty much we testing next season as of now speaking. Yo. Give me that shit now, dude. Yoink. Try to come close to us. Now you collect the balls. Hold on, boys. Why is Elisha bad? Bad single target.
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for cutter size.
The damage breakdown is primarily a bomb.
Signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Did Ferozike get buffed this week? No. Ferozike didn't get changed this week. Play stuff and you gotta pull this pack outside, I think.
Maybe of help in acquiring Zo's signature. Wait, who's that? Where is Basim?
I'm gonna push Steven Season 3 of Mythic Plus and a good time for me. Sure. Absolutely.
Zolkran, surely our friendship has ascended such necessity.
Where's the big mini boss?
For you, I offer
Is balance gonna be S tier right now? We shall see, dude.
Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
for you, I offer only the finest.
Key is just way too low.
May I tempt you until our next transaction?
By the way, you as a tank, you gotta pick up the stuff. Otherwise, I can't DPS right now. You gotta do it as tank. Because if any of us melee gets it, can't DPS. Either a tank or a range DPS gotta do it.
All goods and services for sale.
Did I ever play Ellie on PTR? We played Ellie yesterday. I never played on Frost Decay. Only on Holy Frost Death Knight have a harder rotation than Holy. No. Frost Decay, in my opinion, is pretty easy. Is BM Hunter a dead spec? No. It got nerfed quite heavily, but I wouldn't call it dead.
Next performance.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Havoc is not fun in that comp. I mean, what do you want to play in that comp? Yeah, things dying so quick. To answer your question, BM Hunter is not dead, but it got severely nerfed, so it's still decent. I don't mind what pillars, whatever you guys want. We actually broke the shield twice. Pretty respectable. Well done, boys.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies on my side.
At this point, I'm spinning the wheel on patch day. See what the main's gonna be. No, dude. Not the wheel of fortune.
You may have my signature.
Ken is bozo. What the fuck? Why are you guys flaming Ken? What the fuck did he do? Ken, why are they flaming? Why the fuck are they calling you bozo, dude? What the fuck? Oh, someone his DMs. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if listing this was better. I think last boss is harder than this boss. Survival difficult to spec play? Nope. BM Hunter got nerfed, but it's still pretty good, in my opinion. Shaman here, I think Shaman here is gonna be insane with a physical comp. All 3 Hunter specs looking good, yep. I agree with that. Is it possible to earn Twitch draw from watching on my phone? Of course it is. As long as the account is the same as on your desktop, of course. It's account based. As long as you're logged in on your account, you can watch it. Where to get Hunter Weapon 723? Every single weapon scales to 710 inside a dungeon. I'm scaled to 710. See that? That's my eye level in dungeons. That's what I'm scaled to. Even if you enter with like 650 eye level, you're still gonna get scaled to 710. Everybody's the same eye level right now.
I must now travel beyond Tazak.
Looks like we are both tanks. Wait, which spec are you talking about? No, Air Shaman is definitely above tanks. The problem with Air Shaman is just single target. The AoE part is not a problem. As long as you proc the AoE or have the AoE. Triangle. This is an easy one. Just wait and do it late. Survival, Windwalker. Survival. Just out-range the guy. Out-range the guy. Run away with him. Easy. Easy. Me and my friend been thinking about trying to bug pretty seriously next season. Do you think physical comp is gonna be actually viable? 100% yes, Marcus. 100% yes. Dude, not gonna lie, survival actually healed better than BM Hunter compared to I think the ultimate test right now is to play again Halls of Atonement and play... Sort of play the build you played in Halls of Atonement, and I'm gonna play Survival. Unironically, Survival could actually come close now. The problem is BM Hunter is not a burst spec. Like, you need mobs to live longer, that's why you ramp up. So on lower level keys, Survival is gonna do better. Because of that, because of the burst. Because you just throw 4 bombs and that's it, GG well played, you know? Survival doesn't benefit from Mystic Touch nearly as much. That's true, that is true. Unfortunately, BM Hunter benefits better. Because most of the survival damage is actually magical. Look at this. Wildfire Bomb is 50% of my damage. Explosive Shot is another 10. Lunar Storm is also magical, I'm pretty sure. Lunar Storm is arcane damage. Sentinel is arcane damage. So realistically speaking, physical damage is Fury of the Ego. Merciless Dot. Butchery. But that's it. And my pet. So maybe like 20% of my damage, not even 20, like 15 is physical. And the rest is magical. So even if I could do better than BM Hunter or MM Hunter, Survival is still gonna be behind them. Because the moment you play with a Monk with a Mystic Touch with 8% damage amp, like, the spec just disappears. I mean, Sentinel also is mostly physical damage. Sentinel MM Hunter. Explosive Shot is the only one that is not. And obviously Lunar Storm is Sentinel. But that doesn't account for a large amount of damage. Your aim shot is the biggest amp. Like, half of the damage from the Sentinel MM Hunter comes from mood shot. Sorry, aim shot. Yeah, Moonking got nerfed big time. Can you check how much Havoc made physical damage? I think it's mostly physical. Fury of the Eldraki physical. River is physical. So, what the fuck is chromatic damage? What does chromatic damage count as? Fuck is chromatic? Chromatic means all sources, so it can't be buffed as physical then. We didn't try Arcane today. Chromatic, everything except physical, huh? Chromatic is a combination of Arcane, Fire, Frost, Nature, and Shadow damage, sometimes referred as chromatic damage among players. Aha! So, I got you. Yeah, Havoc just insane fun on this comp. What would physical meta would look like? I mean, it could be any like you wanna play around Mystic Touch. Think about which classes can benefit the best from Mystic Touch. To be honest with you, Dark Ranger MM Hunter. Dark Ranger MM Hunter is also magical, half physical. Because Bleak Powder, Black Arrow, what else? There was something else that was doing tons of damage on MM Hunter. Explosive Shot. I mean, those 3 should be around 35% of your damage. Maybe more. Yeah, Brew is doing really good. Yeah. Brew is doing real good. Frost Decay is mostly magical damage. I think the only physical is Obliterate. Yeah, Obliterate is the only physical damage. Obliterate and melee attacks. Is Thunderclap doing warrior magical damage? The Thunderclap, Thunderblast should be magical. Thunderblast, not clap, because that's where your damage comes from, not Thunderclap. Thunderblast. Obliterates Frost when buffed by Killing Spree, got you. Yeah, we saw boomies that they don't do amazing, unfortunately. Seems like a large nerf to them. Hello, Mev. Doing pretty good, bro. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a good one. A raid buff is kind of stupid. It's not. When you want to play around Mystic Touch, that is the prime force. Mystic Touch is the prime force. It got buffed to 8%, so that is your go-to. If you play Brewmaster, then you play... Maybe you play Brewmaster, either Resto Shaman or Enhanced Shaman, either Restoration Druid or Pharaoh. And you want to have Arms Warrior. Most likely want to have Arms Warrior, because for the 5% more damage. So maybe Arms, BM Hunter, and something else, maybe DK. Even though DK is mostly physical, but it does insane damage. Shaman buff is extremely valuable in a physical comp. Extremely valuable because it's Wind Fury pretty much. So I think physical comp meta is actually gonna be... is gonna come to life. I'm telling you right now, dude. Patch notes, exclamation mark in the chat changes. Tasia. Would you say BM for next season is good? Yeah, I think so. I think BM is fantastic. As a warlock main, you shouldn't invite warrior rogue. As a warlock main, you wanna play with casters. As a warlock, you invite Death Knight and Mage probably. Mist Viewer finding way to the physical comp? Yes, if you play with a protection warrior, of course. But if you play Brew, you don't play Mist Viewer or Windwalker. Where do you guys wanna go? Gambino or Halls of Atonement? What do you wanna play? Gambino or Halls of Atonement? I'd say Gambino. Go like El Gambino maybe. El Gambino. Sure, let's go Gambino. Chat, do we play BM Hunter again in Gambit or do we stay survival? I think I wanna stay survival for Gambit, and I'm gonna change spec after this. Add one more details HPS. Sorry. Usually it's always HPS. Oh, I need to reset. Usually it's always HPS. Sometimes I turn to dead though. My apologies. Rest Shaman, Rest Druid, Pharaoh, Enhanced Healers, and Healing Hunter, Arms Warrior. Yep. They did not mind in Warriors and Rogues. I do not care that much, but now seeing they are buffed around raid buffs, they do less, 15% less damage if I invite them. Yeah, I mean, Warrior 5%, Mystic Touch 8%. That's 13% more damage. Even if the spec is dog shit, it will do 13% more damage. That's why BM Hunter will indefinitely outscale Survival, for example, in a physical comp, or even MM to some extent, depending on which spec you're playing from MM. The BM is gonna outscale because of those buffs. I mean, Mystic Touch benefits BM way better than Survival, for example, MM. Like they both, even if MM does more than BM, which in my opinion right now it does, BM late game with best secondary stats will have Perma Bistio Rat and also gets 8% physical damage on top of it. And MM doesn't benefit from the full 8% damage amp. It does less. You know? So, yeah. And 3% Duro buff. Yeah, I mean, if you have Duro, that's even better. Frost Death Knight, what do you think about it? Probably gonna get nerfed. If you play a rogue, good luck getting into groups LFG. There's no way. Nah, rogue is fine. If you play in a physical comp, you should probably get more invites. But if you apply to magical comps, nobody's gonna invite you, buddy. Does Hunter Pit get Shaman buff? I have no idea.
This is why I think raid buffs should be removed. Vi's comp is so restrictive. You need a monk, you need a warrior, you need a shaman. You could argue that a druid is of big benefit to. That leaves one maybe to spots at best, and they have to be rogue. Hunter, Firo may be DH.
Yeah, maybe right. I mean, that's a good take, Ken. Unfortunately, party buffs are present in M+, and they will continue to be present for a long time. Even in a physical comp, you don't need a rogue. Nope. I mean, you don't necessarily need rogue. I would rather invite Pharaoh Druid, even if Pharaoh can do more than Pharaoh. But Pharaoh gives 30% damage to the whole group, and also DR, 1.5% DR, because of the versatility. So that value is insane, in my opinion. Even if Asa can do better. And Bato is too. True. I mean, yeah, but Ken, at the end of the day, that is not like, yeah, I mean, sure, it's good. I agree, it's good, but it's not like. Imagine if your friend's playing mage and you're playing a rogue and playing together feels dog shit. Oh hell no, dude! I'm kicking my friend any day of the day. Any day. Hell nah, I'm kicking this guy, but like, yo, get the fuck out of my group. Adios, adios. No mercy, chat. LFG is like a jungle. You eat or be eaten, you know? No mercy. Kick them all. If you play a Restoration Druid, yeah, I mean, a Resto Druid technically is pretty good too. I think with Brewmaster, Restoration Druid is probably really good. Holes before bros, Petco 2025. And that's why I don't have WhatsApp. Damn, bro. I wanted to test Survival Hunter in a Mass AoE dungeon because right now we played like target cap dungeon, 5 to 7 targets. I want to see how it's going to compare to Frost Death Knight and then like 15 plus mobs. I want to see if I'm going to be able to hold the damage close to the Death Knight. Like if we finish with like 2 billion difference, that would be fine. That's what I'm looking for. 2 billion difference. If I finish with larger gap, that means Survival just sucks compared to BM even. So yeah. Lotus. Do we go again? Okay, just die and go again. Guys, this is again, you're judging enhanced damage, but this is like 15 targets or 20 targets, and enhanced has never been good on 20 targets. Let's be honest.
How may I assist?
You guys are judging way too quick. So judgmental, you gotta reset, boys. physical comp is gonna never gonna play big. I mean, you're never gonna play 5 mobs either, brother. You're gonna play at least 8 to 10 mobs. Like 2 packs is 10 mobs, sometimes even more. So you're never gonna play one pack at a time as physical comp. Never. Unless you play maybe like Tazavich, some shit like that. Streets. Otherwise it's gonna be mass AoE. Where am I from? Bulgaria. Hello, Greg. Alright, boys, remake. Remake. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's go. Make sure that you guys stop as much as you can. I will do my best as well. Survival is dog shit? Wow. Nah, I can't with you guys. I can't with you. I think I'm gonna kill one of the casters, dude. One more? Wow, we did it, dude. Insane stops or what? What the fuck? Yo, be careful, be careful. This big giant is alive. The big guy is alive. If it's like one guy only, like we can actually kill, but kill the caster to chain this guy, I think. Damn, seems like you love to play the giants, dude. I'm not sure about count, but maybe we're gonna be fine count wise. Maybe not. I stunned the guy, don't worry. Easy, boys.
Power illusion.
Disconnected. What the fuck? Hacked? I got hacked. Banned to stream. Banned for cheating. No. They found my cheat. They found my cheat, boys. Fuck. What the fuck? It's over, boys. It's over. Pack your bags. Pack your bags, boys. We're cooked. Perma-banned. Oh my god. Account belongs to me. You gotta play a healer to get it back. Oh no, dude. Not the healer punishment. Banned for playing survival. Gee. Wait, did you guys also disconnect it or only me? Did everybody decede? Or was it only me? Oh, everybody decede. Oh, okay. Okay. To be fair, I was actually holding up to the Death Knight. I'm not like no cap. Look at us. I mean, we were like 600 million difference, but still. I kind of want to send one Affliction key. Not gonna lie. Do you guys want to check out Affliction Warlock and laugh a bit? Do you wanna guys develop the depression? I can show you if you want. Crippling depression coming from playing Affliction Lock. If you wanna see it, I can show you. I'm just saying, shit's fucking sad, boys. Only if I play Soul Reaper. You mean like Soul Harvester? Yeah, I can do that, no problem. But Soul Harvester is actually worse. It's actually worse. Do you want me to purposely play a worse talent so people can laugh or what? Oh no, dude. What about Feral Druid, boys? What do you think about El Feralito? Or Warlock first? Yo, Affliction or Feral first? Lock first. Okay, let's go lock first. El Feralito. Porquito papito. We can do Feral after. It's okay. We can do El Ferale after. So you're saying to play Soul Harvester what? Oh no, dude. The Soul Harvester punishment, man. Yeah, El Gambino was good. It was good. Sure. Let's play Soul Harvester. But Soul Harvester sucks. It sucks, man. Why do you want to see it? Pa-pa-pa-pum. 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 Let me rip them open, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Back there. And Legion experience lock was met every single M plus. Ooh, I remember that, dude. Yeah, I like Sentinel way better than Pack Leader. Way better. Why Soul Rot doesn't give shards baseline? It only gives if you play Soul Harvester. Glide Unholy. Goon Max. You know what? I like his name. Let's invite Mr. Goon Max. You trust that mage? The Goon Max guy? Okay, that's not you, Clushy. I thought that was you. Yo. Wait, the new dungeons were supposed to come out today. Nikki says, thank you for the drop. No problem. Enjoy it, guys. My friend asked me what he should play for tank in S3, but I have no idea. Any recommendation? Brew of Vengeance. Survival better than Frost, or is the Frost player bad? What? What you mean? What you mean? This one? This one wasn't a full dungeon. That was like half the dungeon, I think. And I think Russell is not really used to playing Dead Knight. I've heard a lot of people saying BM tier set is going to get a change because it's way too overtuned. Well, it got changed and it got nerfed. Do you think any changes might come of Shadow Priest? Probably. Void Weaver tier set is just way too strong. In my opinion. So I won't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Kinka. Inviting Kinka, dude. Better back second chat. I'm back. Ready to check those guys? Let me get some food. Everybody's ready? Okay. Okay. Favorite Bulgarian food? Probably moussaka. It's real good. Real good, real slapper. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. As you guys have requested, Affliction. Coming right on, boys. Coming right on. Okay. Okay. I mean, Porco Dio. Not gonna lie, I expected worse. Not gonna lie, I might cooked on this offlock. I might have cooked. Not gonna lie. I might have cooked. Um. Goon maxing definitely did not cook. The dam seems legit, yep. Nobody's kicking those targets though. I mean, I kicked it, but you guys did not. Also, he's playing Quadra Bear. I don't know about that one, Chief. Don't play 4 bears. No 4 bears. Haram. Haram, haram. Don't play 4 bears. No, not abandon. No, 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 no. No abandon. Play. What is this tank? He died once, he wants to leave. Go, go. What? Okay. Crazy. Jesus, man. He died once, he left. Kick. Kick, actually. Kick, 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 kick. Big kick. Big kick, actually. Russell, we're a place unholy and he needs to go in the store. He can't, bro, he can't. He's my friend, I cannot kick him now. Let me tell him. Feels like Arcane never top damage. Maybe player diff, I'm not sure. No, it's not about Ryo, but like... Yeah, I don't know. It's fine, I guess. YOLO. YOLO! Porquito papito. We need a better transmog chat. Fuck the dwarf. We need a gnome. We need a gnome. Thank you. Thank you. Have we tested balance after a gut? Yeah, it's still good. It's totally gutted. Guttus Maximus. Hmm. Wait, the tank left? The tank didn't even join the key. He joined for a second and he left immediately. A Hunter spec is still an S tier. We're gonna talk about tier list on Sunday. I always update it on Sunday. But BM got nerfed, yes. Let me scratch my cat for a bit. Let's take this person. Chin DH. Hopefully he's not gonna leave after one death. I will talk about tier lists on Sunday. I don't want to talk about if it's S, F, or B tier yet. Talk about that on Sunday, guys. Everybody's here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right, everybody's ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck, guys. Let's hope people not gonna leave, okay? Please do not leave. I think our guy is already dead. Bro, I don't see this shitty cast, man. It's so bad to play without Vicaros on PTR. It's crazy. I need a Vicaro to show me that this cast is going through. Okay, boys. Did Affliction actually cook or what? So harvested all along was the play? I've made my peace realizing Fury life don't really matter. You could be right. You could be absolutely right, my brother. Fury life might not matter at all. And you know what? That's fine. Fury sucks. But you know what sucks more than Fury? You don't wanna know, buddy. You do not wanna know. Trust me when I say this. Something from another game. Oh my god. Our friend Goon Max got absolutely gooned. Paid actor from Major Score to avoid nerfs, yup. I think that this is exactly the plan of Blizzard, to make sure to focus on two comps, magical and physical. I also agree with this. I sincerely believe that's their long-term goal. To have people choose between playing magically or physically. I mean, nothing else really makes sense here. At least to me. I don't know if I wanna focus on this guy, dude. Run. Bears enraged. Run. We don't... Actually, we have suit. How does Europe play on 150 ms? On... I mean, it's not optimal to play 150 ms, but... It's okay. I know it's a... temporal setback, you know. Well done. You can sheep the guys if you want. Okay. Unfortunately, they're now gonna begin running. And once they run, we don't have anything. I mean, unless we Frost Nova. If he Frost Novas now, we'll be goaded. Good Vortex. Unfortunately, I have a friend. Did not Nova. He let me down. Goon Max strikes again. My friend Goon Max. Bro, I was getting destroyed by this. Don't play this triple caster. I think balance is in balance got insane nerfs, so not looking good, buddy. If you are a balanced druid enjoyer, how can I say? You are definitely at disadvantage. I don't wanna get this guy involved though. I'm gonna ramp right now. Ramping now. Now we just need good RNG. Yeah, that's pretty decent RNG. Yo, Affliction actually low-key is slapping or what? With this build, it's doing way better. What the helly? What the helly? The cook or what? Holy. Am I Turkish? No. Turkey. Good, Max. Now you're trolling, buddy. Now you're trolling. Now you trolling here, buddy. You need to keep it up together, okay? Until the end of the key, keep it up together. Don't give up. Don't you quit on me now. I want you to play the way that your mama is watching right now, okay? That's how I want you to play. She is watching her son. Make her proud. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Because I'll get cooked. Oh my god, I actually got cooked there a little bit. 300 MS? Yeah, it's way too much. I'm playing with 180. It's about to get doxed by the warlock server for exposing the area of strain. Oh shit, dude. Warlock were sandbagging all the way? Were they sandbagging all the way, dude? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold the fuck up, baby. Shadow Pole damage to ball 7.6%. CH and DH? I haven't seen a sandbag that has since we played Ellie. Okay, I showed you guys what Ellie is capable of. I showed you what Ellie can do, and you guys did not like it. Um, Malefic eruptions are going crazy. I casted so many, but it seems like the damage is not enough. No cap, dude. Malefic eruption maybe should get buffed. Nah, I think he played 3 minutes now. Ascendance. Are we going forward? Our tank is cooking something. Put 2 bolts. Sometimes I don't have time for that. But yes, in an optimal world, 2 bolts would be insane. But sometimes you don't have. Pet is permadeath. Yep. How do you not burn out playing WoW so crazy? So much, so long. I mean, I burn out. That's why I take breaks. What do you mean? I literally go on vacations once there's nothing happen. Like if you guys have watched me this year, in the summer, I took probably like several weeks off. Oh no! I got locked. Habla español. Habla español. I'm talking to you guys, didn't realize I gotta stop casting. You're baiting me. Baiting me. Ban Fart now. Ban him. For baiting me. Ban his ass. Huh? Ooh, our druid got snacked. Ooh. Pet sperma dying? Yeah. Go upstairs, boys. How much does my barber charge me? I do the haircut myself. Or was that supposed to be a joke? I don't know. Was probably supposed to be a joke. Oh my god, dude. That stack was beautiful by the GNDH. I don't know if GN stands for China DH, but whether it's not Chinese or it is Chinese, that was huge. Shout out to him, dude. Ooh. Uh, can you mass grip them together? Ah, shit. Wait. I give a gate. Okay, never mind. I wanted to become a very helpful team player, okay? Now I see it don't matter. Maybe if they buff Malefic Eruption a little bit more would be better. Just a little bit more. Why is that Holy not falling on single target? They got buffed last week. Remove a Rapture buff? What do you mean by that? A Rapture. Bro. Well done, guys. Can we go upstairs? Upstairs? All right, boys. Let's see pure single target right now. This is pure one target, okay? We cannot cheat the system here. Pure one target. It's Affliction, actually fucking horseshit. Okay, so far we're cooking. So far. Yo, what the fuck? Is this pig cooking or what? Hold up a second, chat. This build is better. This build is definitely better. Cookie Tron 9000? This F-Flow is not really a good place there. Do I press cooldowns again? Nah, I think I keep. I think I keep. Boss is already too low. Okay, we still end up being bottom DPS. Never mind. I mean, it's because I didn't press my second set of cooldowns, okay? Okay, I mean, let's be honest, okay? Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea for Mega Ramp. Mega Ramp, Mega Ramp, Mega Ramp, Mega Ramp. Boom. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god, boys. Bro. Save me. They're eating my ass. I can't rest you, by the way. Fuck these motherfuckers. Fuck these motherfuckers, dude. Why are they fixating me like this? You gotta release, by the way. I can't release you. My god. This room actually fucking destroyed us. Won't lie to you, dude. Run.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself.
Come here, Goon Max. Goon Max, come here.
Be gone, rabble! Your pride undoes you. I am losing my patience. You are no match for my power. You are beneath my contempt. I am losing my patience.
We haven't ranked BM Hunter. We're gonna rank them on Sunday. But yes, BM got nerfed. Oh my god.
You are beneath my contempt. Pitiful wretches. Out of my way.
How is Vengeance looking like? Still one of the best tanks. And that will probably gonna get fixed. The middle part doesn't do damage.
Behold the might of the Venfair. You are beneath my contempt. Out of my way.
Okay. Yo, not gonna lie, this new build of Affliction actually slaps. It actually slaps. It actually fucking slaps. So Harvester, boys. Alright. I mean. Sheesh. Now I see avoiding other healers' ground effects. There's so mine. I mean, I try to stay as much as possible. We already played Hell Color previous times. Handful of times, you know. But if people are keen to, we could. After the changes? What changes? You mean like the single target buffs last week? Yeah, we still played after the changes. There haven't been any changes today or tomorrow or yesterday. No, Hero Color didn't play that good. Like, I did not do that much damage with Hero Color. I did not do that much. Like, this was actually pretty good damage. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Deck Forever, there are some specs that I don't play as good as others. Yeah, of course. Have you seen full physical comp with Windwalker? I've seen Windwalker, but not in a full physical comp. Let me actually fix the TikTok stream. There's I want to make sure you guys have a better. Hold up. Let me try to fix it real quick. You guys can see what it do. Hold up. Let me put them 1 second, boys. I will fix it for you. 1 second. Okay, this is fine. So you guys can see which key I'm doing. Otherwise, you're gonna ask yourself, what the hell is this guy doing? What kind of key is this guy doing? Yeah, I like this better. Perfect. All right, let's see something else. I think it's Pharaoh time, right? We haven't played any hands today. No. There were no changes to Soul Harvester. Nothing. They changed something to Soul Harvester. No, nothing. I'm surprised. Look at how much damage I did with this. I need to tell Kala right now. Need to find him. Hold up. Let me not leak any DMs. Kala Mazi. Yo. Alright, I told him, I said, Soul Harvester Affliction pumps login right now. Chat, if anybody is a fan of Kalamazi or watches Kalamazi, usually I sleep at the other time he streams. You let him know that I tell him that Soul Harvester I've actually pumped, okay? And make him try it for you guys on stream, because he's a better log than I am, so he probably can do better than what I can do. So once he logs in, let him know. Trying to decide between Marks and Frost Death Knight. What do you think? Oh, both are really good. So you would not be disappointed, I would say. Alright, Juicy. Sounds good, brother. Just let him know that Big P. That's my secret acronym. Big P. I'll DM him. Alright, perfect. Do that today. Perfect. I think he's asleep right now. It should be like 8 in the morning in Florida, I think. I don't know what is the let me check. I think it should be like very early morning Florida time. Florida time right now. It is currently 9 o'clock in the morning in Florida. Okay, so he should be awake 100%, dude. At 9 o'clock in the morning, people usually awake. Oh. Unless he's warlock. Yeah. That had a lot of cleave, especially when the mobs ran away. Like, mobs ran away and I was like doing full damage. Where are you from? The water bottle name looks Slavic, same as your name. Yes, I am Bulgarian. And that bottle is some kind of a random bottle. Like a random bottle, Bankia. I bought it from the home store. He plays late. I got you. So he is definitely sleeping. Yeah. This is the El Ferralito chat. For the Pharaoh, we need a monk. We need a monk. And does Pharaoh benefit a lot from Wind Fury? I wonder. You guys know? Do I get like a lot of value playing with a shaman for Wind Fury? Oh, nah. Ask Pharaoh. I have no idea. Wind Fury no, but Mastery buff yes. Ooh. Porky. Yo. Okay. Let's do Gambino. Gambino. Check your overall how much your autos are. Pretty low. 1%. Gotcha, bitch. Get him, dude. Gleet Devastation. Oh my, Gleet, you're supposed to play Monk, bro. What is this Devastation bullshit? You need to come with a Monk, bro. Come on, for the 8%, dude. For the 8%, Glad. Come on. 8% down, boys. Come on. You gotta do it for the boys, dude. Never played Monk in my life. Alright, fine. I'll get you a Walker. Fine. Fine. Patch coming 5th of August. You wanna go Brew, H Paladin, Shaman, Warrior, and Pharaoh? Why Holy Paladin though? It can give you CDR. Who the fuck needs CDR, bro? I need a pump. I need a pump. Glide Faust. Wait, Glide, are you gonna play Windwalker for you or nah? You capping? You actually gonna play Windwalker? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know about that one, Glide. If you haven't played Windwalker, maybe you shouldn't try playing the key, okay? It's gonna be a terrible experience. Terribly. You need a talent. I can give you mine. Hold up. I mean, I can't log in. I can log in after I take people. Boop 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 boop. It can't be worse than Clushy Windwalker. It's true, actually. Fucking Clushy Windwalker, bro, was disaster. Is Clushy around? Any tank opinion big best so far? I don't think there's a definitive best at the moment. But Vengeance, Brew looking good, Prot Warrior looking good. I don't want to talk about tiers yet for the BM. We're gonna discuss tiers once we get close to Sunday. We update a tier list every Sunday, Luca. Being tested, my brother. His Boomy was worse. Well, to be fair, Boomy is not really good, so you can't blame him for that one. You just can't. You cannot blame him, dude. Which healer's physical comp? Well, there's only one. The Restoration Shaman. That's the best for physical comp. Pharaoh is now S+, no? Why is the rest a better physical comp? Wind Fury. You don't play enhanced play Resto. The Wind Fury buff is just way too big for them. New tier every day. When did I make a tier list that you say every day? I've updated the tier list. I've made 2 tier lists the entire PTR. The first one that was 10 days ago, and the second update, which was on Sunday. That's 2 for the past 25 days. Where did that number came from? Eternal Augment Rune. Ooh, where did you buy it actually? Where did you buy it? Apparently it's a Tazavish. A renowned vendor. Aha. Okay. 100k gold sounds good. Is there gonna be actually? I can expect today to see some dungeon changes. That's what I expect. Dungeon tuning hasn't come in a long time, so maybe today. Man's being farmed. Dude, I mean, somebody farmed renown to buy the perma-rune. That's dedication. Kala, who is the worst warlock player of the famous ones, he just became famous because no one else did warlock content. I mean, I don't know if I agree with you. Kala is a very knowledgeable person. Like, you have to understand that, like, being a theory crafter and being a good player is 2 different things, you know? They're like 2 separate things. Like, it's like being a coach and being an actual player, right? It's 2 different things. It's kind of hard to judge in that case. No, it's gonna be 100k. The perma rune, this one is 100k, and it's gonna cost you renown. How much renown did you need? Let me ask this guy, dude. 100,000 for the permanent rune, way too much. I mean, think about it, bro. It's permanent rune. It's perma rune, dude. It never expires. Can you clarify for ones who exactly profit from Mystic Touch and who does not? A lot of people profit. I mean, think about physical. I should actually make a fucking spreadsheet who benefits from what and how much. That's a good idea, by the way. But BM Hunter benefits the most out of Mystic Touch out of all Hunter specs. That was the discussion earlier. Warrior benefits also a lot because most of your damage is physical. Pharaoh Druid benefits a lot from it. Outlaw Rogue benefits a lot from it. Sub Rogue has magical and physical damage. Assassination has magical and physical damage. Hybrids. Let me think about any other melee that benefits the most out of it. I think that's it. Havoc Eldraki. So we checked Havoc Eldraki. They have physical damage, but they also have chromatic damage, which doesn't qualify for physical or magical. It's chromatic. So I would say 30% of it is physical. The rest goes as chromatic. And I don't know if chromatic counts as physical. I don't know. Maybe it does. Not sure. If you have enough renown, you're gonna be able to buy this rune, permanent augment rune, for 100,000 gold. Oh, I got you, Ludwig. Havoc gets buffed by like 4% out of the 8% buff. I mean, that's still decent. Renown with Ghost of Kadesh, the new Renown system, the new patch, pretty much. About 20-25 is physical for that. I got you. Yeah, I also buy them every expansion, and they're always so good of a value. I would say it's a good investment. They should just split the classes for physical and magical at this point. But there are a lot of hybrids. Why is BM Hunter dead? Who said it's dead? It got nerfed heavily. It's been discussed in other streams. Looks like 4% is a number because some of the chromatic damage also gets buffed. Aha. Which exactly? When I say some of the chromatic damage gets buffed, which exactly chromatic damage gets to be buffed? The title asks a question: is BM Hunter dead? And you asked, why is BM Hunter dead? I opposed a question, a rhetorical question to the stream, in a sense. It's okay though, all good. No, I don't think BM is dead. I don't think so. But I do think it got nerfed heavily. Okay, I see, super. Yeah, my stream title is a rhetorical question, rather. Maybe I should have specified better. But I did not say that, you know, BM is dead. Chromatic damage is a mixture of all magical damage. Frostfire, arcane, poison, they kind of mixed together. I think that's what chromatic was. Like mixture of like most of the magical schools. No, not chaos damage. No. That's different than chromatic damage. Jury Restoration Shaman. Oh my god, boys. The full physical comp assembled. Hey, let's fucking go. Oh, he left. Rip. I wanna try some new classes in 11.2. What do you think about DH, Death Knight, Monk, and Druid? And that's a lot of specs. That's like 15 different specs, brother. We have a warrior. What do you mean, no warrior? We have a warrior tank. Is this week all dungeons open on PTR? No, I think this week should be the War Within dungeons plus the new dungeon. Echo, Aldania, whatever. But they're not up yet. Maybe they'll be up in a few minutes. Aldani. Thank you, no problem, dude. Failstorm could actually be as well. Yeah, you're right. I play... Yes, you play Conduit. Yes, you play Conduit. Should I link you a build or did you find a build as Conduit? Do you think you can recommend Death Knight to a new player? Frostdick? Yeah, I think it's pretty easy spec and it does a lot of damage right now. 2 minutes Ascendance better than 3 minutes with a new tier set? No. Anybody has drums? Oh, we don't have a Bloodlust. Oh, shit. I mean... Shit. You log in Shaman? Okay. Perfect. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Bloodlust pet. We don't have a hunter, bro. Yeah, he's logging Shaman right now. One question, yes. Slicing wins on cooldown. On cooldown, brother. Like, your opener is always gonna be... You can do Slicing Winds as opener if you want to. but you always wanna press this shit. Strike with the Windlord first. So all cooldowns, strike with the Windlord, fist, sun kick, then Windlord, Whirling Dragon Punch, and then you cast Celestial Conduit, and then it's just fisting into spinning around like a fucking chimp. That's it. And the slide sequence and cooldown on city, like boom, 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 boom. You know. Guardian needs a buff. Yes, I agree. Kick the rock, they don't bring any buffs. You know what? You're right. He's playing... Is he playing... He's playing Trickster as well, okay. Yes, holding all the increases damage doesn't... it increases the range of where you charge, not the damage. How long do you gotta watch the WoW content to get turtle back? 4 hours. Exclamation mark drops, you can track your progress in Twitch if you want to. 4 hours, give or take. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's see El Feralito in a physical comp. I watch you not only for the item, no problem, dude. Thank you for watching me, and also enjoy the item. It's a free item. Also, they're gonna likely drop. They're gonna likely put a new drops anyway, so I would expect to see something new in the upcoming months, maybe. It seems like the Twitch drops have been doing really good lately. I mean, at least the past 1 year, they've been doing a lot of Twitch drops. Some of them are really good and unique mounts. Other times, it's just pets. I like the mounts, dude. That's what hypes me up. Let me know when it's ready. Alright, boys. Pharaoh Druid, as requested, coming right in. Can this Pharaoh take over the world? I'm not sure, chat. Guys, you gotta kill the totem. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Gank. Try to kite him away, dude. You don't have kicks killed? Nah, you're trolling now, dude. What do you mean you don't have kicks killed? Um, do we have at least a Ring of Peace? You have a Ring of Peace, nice. I mean, I stop with whatever I can. I'm dead. Mighty stealth. Why did my music stop? We need stops. I know. I'm already stopping as much as I can. Well done, dude. Why is the Proth Warrior the most damage out of us? No idea.
Power eludes your grasp, Albedo. A tenet of your cartel.
Chad has stopped long time ago.
Without wisdom, lead to ruin, Solir.
You mean like the one on screen? Maybe bugged out.
See how your wisdom fares against the might.
Yeah, claw on go for you. Druid or a close resident sleeper. I mean, I'm not really a good Feral Druid myself. I could definitely do way better. Um, Run! Oh, we climbed, boys. I should also play Typhoon, dude. I don't know why I'm not playing Typhoon, but I should have played Typhoon. Mark the Wild, thank you, dude. Dude, I'm so sweaty in the whole room. I need to turn my AC on, dude. Ah, hold on. Gotta go turn the AC. 1 second. Ah, I'm bad. Sorry, boys. Had to turn the AC on. Cool down a bit. It was way too warm in my room, you know. It was way too warm in the room. What the fuck? Black powder too? Do you think Frozike gets a nerf? Probably. I'll be surprised if it doesn't. Never had an AC. Maybe in your country it doesn't get that warm. Brother, you don't need it in Sweden because you don't have summer in Sweden. Here it gets to 35-40 degrees, you know. 35, 40 degrees with humidity. When there's like no wind coming in, bro, you're dying. You know? You are dying, my friend. AC is always on in Thailand. It's 40 with max humidity. Yep. I mean, I just had to stop a key midway because it was so hot. We tested BM Hunter. It's not dead, but it's definitely nerfed. Which trinkets do you use on PTR? So, the most important and I guess OP trinket is this one. I'll show you right now. It requires to live in countries like this. Yeah, of course, Evo. Of course. So, this is ultimately the best trinket for like every single caster or physical player that has 2 minutes cooldowns. And as a passive trinket, you play whatever you like. Is MM better than BM? I think they're very close. Usually, the last class changes they will do is before the season. So, after the patch, after the 5th of August, between the 10th of August, that's the last time they're gonna do class changes. And then the next one should come all the way in September, probably. But the biggest and the most massive stuff they will do right now. Like right now is the biggest thing that they will do. So if there's no changes to your spec this week or next week, that means majority of the most important things have already been settled down. That means how your spec plays out, talents, tier sets, etc. And then from the final week before the patch and during the patch, I expect minor changes. Minors, ups and buffs, mostly outer buffs, outer nerfs, you know, very, very tiny stuff. I don't expect massive tuning, so if your spec hasn't been spoken this week, your hope is to be spoken next week. And if it's not, then good luck. Pretty much good luck. I mean, they're gonna look. Listen, every single class has some minor bugs or major bugs, depends on what you're playing. So they will change a lot of stuff. You know. What's your favorite class so far on PTR? I mean, we played PTR for quite a lot. You know, there's very cool classes. Frost Death Knight, one of them. Shadow Priest, one of them. Yeah. And we already tested today for like, I'm just gonna chill a little bit, you know? Just like talk to you guys, do some shenanigans, maybe try to get like a mount or two, you know? Just chill a little bit for like an hour or so. And then maybe if you feel like playing again later on PTR, we'll log in back. Just doing a small break, you know? Small sanity break. And meanwhile, I'm just gonna yap. Small yap break, chat. Swapping to mobile, or I better wait for you. I hope the optimal build on Frost Death Knight won't use Breath of Sindargosa. Oh, you will do. You will. I don't think there is a single build that doesn't involve you having breath. Not to my recollection. I mean, why would you not play a talent that is really busted and then just go the rework? That makes no sense, you know? You should play it better. Unlucky? Why? It's good, bro. Looks the same comp so far. Vengeance, Disc Priest, Boomy, Mage, Frost, maybe? Do you agree with that? I mean, it's too early to have a definitive opinion. How do you like Windwalker so far? I think it's pretty decent, especially if you play it in a physical comp. I think it's pretty decent. Extending the cooldown for a minute, yup. That's fucking nuts. I mean, you can only extend it to a minute if you're actually a good player. If you're a bad player, you can't do that, brother. It takes skill. Yeah, we tried Torokin, so we tried Soborokin with it close. It does actually pretty decent single target, not gonna lie. The god that failed, thank you for the nice comment, buddy. I appreciate you. When do you expect the next class changes to hit? Next class changes to hit? We're hoping to see them and I mean optimally today. Optimally, but we'll see if it's gonna happen. I would love them to be today. Is that gonna happen? I have no idea. Maybe. At least if Brett could pause out of combat like they did with Avoid Eruption, Arcan, Shadow Priest, that would be cool. Yeah, not gonna happen. That's a talent though, that you're referring to. At least not gonna happen this patch, maybe next patch. You never know. You never know. Um, Windwalk was pretty fun actually. I told you, bro. It is pretty fun. You also did pretty good damage. With all the dashing. Well played, my friend. Frosthand is Frostic is one hand. One hander. So a lot of streams use two-hander, really. One-hander still performed by far the best, at least out of all the tests that I did. It performed the best. It did way better single target. Two-hander for us for the obliterate build. I think they play right now obliterate and also Brit at the same time after the rework. Ah. You know, actually, I did yesterday the mistake to go out for a walk at 6 o'clock. Going for a walk at 6 p.m. the sun is still blasting big time. So today when I go on a walk, I'm gonna try to go a bit later. Because 6 p.m. was definitely not optimal at all. Oh, you double for another class that can fill the gap. Boomy is kind of average now. Yes, Boomy is average after the nerfs. My summer walks are at 9 p.m. Yeah, 9 p.m. is fine. Like, I usually go on a walk at like 8 p.m. my time, where the sun is already, you know, significantly down. But like yesterday, I was like, you know what, let's go a bit earlier. And oh boy, did I do a mistake. Did I do a mistake, chat? I definitely did a massive one. I have a feeling the next changes for Holy Paladin are gonna be insane. For Holy Paladin? Maybe. How much overall percentage Boomy lost? I'm not sure yet. Two a.m. No, 2 a.m. is too late. 2 a.m. I'm already sleeping. Hmm. Bruh. This shit does not drop, man. I gotta finish the belt actually on my main. Gotta fix up my belt. Because today they added a new upgrade. Technically. But can't be ours for now. Maybe later at some point. Right now I'm way too lazy to fix it. Fuck that shit. But I gotta do it at some point. I've given up on all of those mounts one month in the entire event so far. Wow, I've got 9. No, sorry, I got like 12. 9 got the first day, 12 overall. I think I need like a few of them still. You know, occasionally, like after a long PTR session, occasionally I log in. Fuck around a little bit, you know, see what's up. That sort of stuff. You never know when you're gonna get blessed, you know. I'm just chilling, guys, talking to you right now, you know. Cooling down after a long, sweaty PTR session. Any info since the Boomy set changes? I mean, it got nerfed, that's the info. Yes, you're playing Conduit. Yeah, I gotta do the Delve build as well, but maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Not right now. I don't feel it right now, at least. But keep doing them because you're gonna end up having to need the upgrades before the season. That build's still gonna be very OP. But at least it doesn't take long. I think one build upgrade is like what? Like 5-10 minutes? Easy, dude. Easy job. Playing Shadow Priest doesn't get nerfed, but I don't know. Oh, you praying Shadow Priest doesn't get a nerf? If I gotta be honest, they're likely next on a Raider. Next on the Raider, just because how overpowered the tier set is. But what you can hope for is for them to get nerfed overall. Like, for them to get nerfed on the tier set and also get complemented buffs after that. Can't decide what to play. Frosted Knight, Havoc DH is so broke. Out of those, I'm gonna go with Frost Decay right now at least. Upgrading the build to full is like 40 minutes. Like, I mean, if you haven't done any upgrades, probably. Happy that Frost Dead Knight doesn't play with D&D anymore. Yep. That's a massive W. D&D on Frost Decay most definitely did not feel good to play. I'm happy they're getting the hammer. I also gotta log in maybe like either next week or the week after and get a title. Because I'm like, I think like 20 squad away from a title, so I'm gonna grind a bit. Get some 20s done on my shaman on live servers for the title. But that's gonna be next week or the week after, we'll see. Will the belt be BIS next season? It's gonna be BIS for sure in the first couple of weeks. Hi Petco, how good is Balance Read now after the tier set nerf? Oh, it definitely got hit quite a bit. It was a large nerf. Congratulations, Parrot. Welcome. Are they not S tier anymore? I'm gonna talk about tiers once Sunday comes. I don't want to talk preliminary about numbers and tiers yet. S tier, A tier, whatever. I'll talk about that on Sunday. I'll keep the suspense. For now. I really enjoy your tier list. Thank you for that. Only fun thing is you keep Shaman in a save always. I'm gonna main Elemental Shaman earlier as well. Most definitely I'll play Ellie at the beginning. And if Ellie ends up being really bad, then I'll prepare something else. But the first 2 weeks, I would definitely play Ellie Shaman. That's a promise. I just hope it's gonna be... I just hope Ellie's gonna get some buffs in terms of their single target. That's what I hope for. Tiny buffs on their single target. That is what we are hoping for, chat. A little bit of a cope. I wait Sunday. Well, 3 weeks, many things can change anyway. Of course, of course. Nothing we say is final, my brother. Things can definitely change. That's why I always like to tell people, keep your Keep an open mindset, you know, in case things get to be changed. Is it easy to catch up if you decide to play a different character? 2 weeks in, no, but 2 months in, yes. First 2 weeks is hard to catch up. Check. Why did my chat froze here? I'm not sure. When are they gonna nerf Arcane Mage? They already did. They nerfed Arcane Mage yesterday. Oh, sorry, 2 days ago. So Arcane got nerfed, Fire got nerfed, Frost Mage got nerfed, BM Hunter got nerfed. I'm just surprised that Frost that night did not get any changes. Because if anything, Frost Decay will get some tuning. Let me get on my horsey. Do you watch Live Push? No, for me, Live Slayer is a dead long time ago. I don't pay attention to that, but I know. But I've seen some people. I've seen on Twitter, Shelley posted a picture of him being a rank 1. I think he's playing with Dr. J, but no, I have not seen or watched them. Good for them, I'm happy. Resident keys weren't good for a game held. Why? Is it because you get perma keys or what? Or are you not happy about it? It's forcing degeneracy, it definitely does. Running the same key 20 times is... What is the title cut right now for Americans and Europeans? Is it at like 3.8 thousand score? It's close to 3.8 in Europe. I mean, to be fair, I don't think boosting has begun. They're gonna boost people to rank 1 title, so it's gonna jump a lot, maybe to like 3.850. $3,786 in Europe. Okay, so it's gonna become 3.8. 3.830 should be enough. It's forcing more easy to No, so what the Resilium does is it rewards time. That's what it's doing. Some people don't have the time to grind the same key 10 hours a day. Some people do. And that's what is better. People that have time and can commit to play the same key over and over until they time it. Easy clap. That's why rank 1 titles should be based on the spec you are playing, not based on the overall score. Because this way, at least you guys gotta have chance to play. And I mean, if it's like 0.1% of all of the specs, then you get the rank 1 title. It's just pretty difficult for a lot of you guys to get it. But if it's like per spec, let's say you play Affliction lock, you know, it will encourage a lot of players to swap around. It will be hard in my opinion. I think it'll be easier. Yeah, I know, MA. I know. It's difficult, my brother. I agree with that. Hello, Ali. Wait, what do you mean hello, my princess? What the fuck? Oak title would be Resilient 17, meanwhile Vengeance would be Resilient 21. Well, not many people play augmentation in the first place. So it kinda makes sense. Getting the warrior up sounds good. Make sure to get the belt, the overcharge belt. That one is really juicy to have. Top 100 incoming. Good luck, brother. If this pick is based, it will easier for specs that playing a lot, and it will be harder for specs that isn't playing a lot for at least bugging. Maybe. This has been like this for some time. That's why one title is, if it's about meta spec, there will always be players playing that. Of course. I mean, I don't doubt that. I will personally push for the title a bit later. At the end of July, I'm gonna definitely push some score to secure myself a title. I think my shaman right now is like 3.760. So I'm gonna push him like maybe 50-60 score and I'll be fine. Unless I don't have time at all. Because that also could be a possibility. That I'm absolutely swarmed. Me and you gotta pump. How, my brother? How we gonna pump? Hey, what do you mean, Fran? I played with you so much. Hello? I played with you so much. How dare you say that? I probably played with you more than anyone else on the stream. You played no more than 5 keys? No, that's not true. We've played more than 15 keys together. You're gonna make me check every single key that I've did together. It was way more than that. Oh my god, Ali, I remember the island expeditions, dude. I remember that. Island expeditions were, to be fair with you, everybody was grinding that shit. They were pretty fun for the first few hours. After this, they became desperate, degenerate. Desperately degenerate. Last season BFA was the most fun I've had in WoW. I think with the, if you refer to the corruption, it was pretty fun, yes. The corruption was pretty fun. With that, I agree. I cannot deny that. Some classes went insane. Okay, I'm gonna try for the mount for once here, and I'm gonna probably head out. Let's see if I'll get it. I was a noob at the time, but damn, I remember my mage used to blast. The Magus Blast? Can't complain. I think BN Hunter, Fire Mage used to blast a lot. I can't think of any other that was blasting a lot. Havoc? Yeah, I think so too. Holy Paladin has its absolute peak. It was pretty good. Don't know about absolute peak. You're gonna get it? Okay. If I will get it, I'm gonna stream mount farming for 1 more hour. I swear. I swear, boys. If not, I'm gonna go chill. I need to make a dinner myself. Gotta take a walk. Gotta start working on a dungeon guides, which they're due to come pretty soon. So, you know, best time for Holy Paladin must have been, yes, exactly. It was Shadowlands Season 1 because of the Winter Covenant. It was insane. They nerfed this few times too OP as fuck. Shimmer of Light. Crazy. Go to Mountain months ago. Nice. Is it better to play with the first weeks to play Boomy or Shadow Priest? First few weeks, Shadow Priest doesn't get nerfed. Shadow Priest did any day. All right, chat. Let's see it. Let's see it. 20 seconds. If you loot the mount, 1 more hour of mount farming. I swear. Is it happening, boys? Is it happening? 3. Okay, we got a roleplay. A roleplay walk. A roleplay walk, boys. A roleplay walk. Gotta do it. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Nope. It was a good try. Alright, boys. Well, thank you so much for watching the stream. It was definitely a pleasure of mine for today testing, and I hope you guys had a fun. Tomorrow, we're gonna log in hoping to see some class changes, okay? Because it's Thursday, usually they might be pushing a few things around, but let's see. Thank you guys for coming to today's stream, and as always, my pleasure. I will see you guys tomorrow for more testing. Peace out, have a good one, and have a blessed Wednesday. Bye for now.